and doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. Changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive and so few survive, then goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we give it anyway. We rise and we fall and we fall. Make our mistakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive and so many have died, then I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
We're gonna ignore the shit ton of E's that I just put for YouTube. That's because I was setting up my tracking and shit. I forgot to tap out. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. My bad.
If Cutter abducted me, didn't he take the book away? Nope. He just didn't look into my stuff.
I mean, you would have lost a lot more. By the time of it, it would have been troublesome.
Thinking maybe my character hit the book so much.
Oh.
Yeah, not team.
Say that.
I have an idea.
I'm going to blow up.
We are going to blow up.
Before everything goes wrong, I'm going to make sure the pipe bomb gets set to the Witch of August.
Finally. That's not what I said.
Today's gonna be something, chat. I don't know what, but it's gonna be something.
Access to it.
When you're about to do something, put your hair up like, alright, time to go. It can't be a problem. It's kind of fuck shit up. If anything, like, I have my sleeves rolled up too, like, being like, okay, we're really...
Yeah, well, she can't really roll her sleeves up, but that's what taking the jacket off is for.
My mind.
Rolls her sleeves up, she gives away the game. Don't worry about it.
You just lost the
Don't worry
game.
about it.
Hello.
Hello. Where the fuck? Is this? Wait, does he not have a handwriting folder? Or is this like a different?
Hi, Spirit. What the fuck are you doing in here? What the fuck?
Interdesting. Hello.
Interdesting.
Interdesting.
Oh no, my headset grayed out. Oh, we're back. We're good.
Oh, don't do that. That's bad for you.
I have to get a new wire. I've just been holding it off. There's literally scotch
Big
tape on this
Camilla.
thing and electric tape on this thing. I really need a new one.
Yeah, cable's important. I have a backup cable and some backup parts from my other headset.
You wanna know the main part that's stopping me though? Cause it's a classic HTC Vive. It's a fucking bitch and a half to get this part up here off to unplug and replace it.
Yep, that tracks.
So I've just been lazy.
That tracks.
And money, but mostly lazy.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this
Orange has one
wallpaper
of those
engine.
old HTC
Oh, that's
ones.
fair.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have mine set the settings. Whenever something pops over it, it pauses everything.
Yeah, so he has like wallpaper engine, like the actual program, not the Steam one. Like he has it on Steam, but
That's fair, Spirit. That's fair.
I need my sticky notes. There's my notes.
Oh, you're so right. I also need my notes.
wow. I don't need notes.
I keep. The only thing I have my sticky note is for my money, and my the backstory. So I always have it on hand.
I have
Yeah.
Bliss's like research notes and shit, aka my notes about all the fuck shit that we've learned. And then I have
I love fuck shit.
the notes about the squads and shit that everybody had to fill out in character to have on hand for if
Yeah.
shit hits the fan. So I know who's supposed to go where, because that's part of what my team's supposed to do.
I also made a more optimized combat. Now it has the shield
I
sound
still need to
effect, the
do
slash
that.
sound effect, and lost one of the 2 barrels, but it brought me down a lot in particles and materials.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
I think I have some wiggle room to add stuff to my
I'm
casual
gonna be
combat.
redoing her combat overall, so hopefully I can make it way more optimized this time around.
Fair.
Because Emers's combat was made with a dream and not a lot of sleep.
That's fair. My social
honestly
combat,
wish I
I
could
can
do
just
better at my
poison people.
animations.
So I'll just call it a day there.
Poke Merlin.
Oh, we'll see. Her normal combat not nearly as bad as some of my other characters who have like way more shit
Yeah.
on their kit. Especially with it all being wind stuff. I got wiggle room.
Yeah.
Thank God.
See, I decided to
I
be
mean,
stupid
It works.
and make one of my spells where I can create shit. Infinite
Yeah.
opportunities. But goddamn the optimization.
Goddamn Damn.
Because I could just make
Not
objects.
just optimization, just the model work that's required to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I have a giant fuck you sword and then a bunch of little fuck you swords and a shield, and we're leaving it at that for now. And that's where it's staying for now.
You could dead ass Green Lantern that shit.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is basically.
That'd be really funny.
I want to make a prefab of like, because others can hold the objects I make. I have, yeah.
Just a quick question. Okay, I don't want to spoil it. All I think of is the middle finger guy. Yeah, just making middle fingers randomly.
I want to make a metal chair prefab with the material I use, because others can grab the objects and send it to people so they can put it and just fucking.
Glowing.
I don't know about living. I don't know if that's the word I'd use.
Hi.
So people can fucking metal WWE metal chair slam people with Bliss's fabricate spell.
It disappeared. Faded into nothing.
Thanos snapped.
Yep.
I can't believe you got Oogwayed.
What can I say? I'm old. Or I was old.
Oogwaying is a perfect definition for that.
Yeah. It changed my time and then I disappear.
They were saying that they can make stuff with their things. They need to make you a light folding chair, and Walt just needs to hit people with the folding chair.
Yeah, I can do that. I could do that for you.
I could make that happen. I can do that. I can put that on my mom.
And I need that metal clang to be as satisfying as you can make it.
That's the thing. I have so many old WWE videos queued up that I can get the crispiest steel share shot to the head sound effects.
Alright, I will make that prefab for you to send it your way.
Perfect. Oh my god, I can't wait to be like, wait, what are you making? Why do you have a metal, why are you giving him the chair? And then just watching him go. And watching him go, and then say, no, come back.
I'm about to commit a felony.
As long as I know the object inside and out, like the blueprint of the object basically, I can make it.
Attention Walmart shoppers, please approach the front of the store.
No, we're talking about WWEing Magic Beasts. Even better, I can then fabricate some stairs so you can climb up and just fucking from the top rope down onto them.
Let's go, interactive combat.
At the start, so I hit the high notes. Praising you.
Yes, you do.
Somebody's gonna want the metal chair, chat. I have to make it.
Hit announcements here. I don't think we have a ton, but we're just gonna go over a couple things. So first of all, there is some invisible buttons that are hidden on the map. I think they're not in a place where you can reach them, but if you happen to find something that you think you can click, but it is invisible, please do not click it. You will set off events that cannot be stopped.
You will obviously notice them as, hey, you probably shouldn't be touching this.
Please do not the button. They are visible to the GMs. They're visible to the GMs, but invisible to everyone else. It's just that you can still click them if you find them. Yes. Oh, you're not raising your hand, you're touching someone's face. Never mind.
There's special sequence breaks.
Confidence raising his
Coffee.
Articulated fingers.
What an interesting thing to say to someone. Clicking our buttons and we accidentally hit one. Are we still in trouble?
You better don't.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault, and we will find you.
To be fair, the buttons are high. They're high up.
Another apology.
They're high up, so you shouldn't be able to just click them randomly. But if you see one,
I'll find a way. No, you're not.
It's pretty high up. So I just want to be sure. Just resist the urge.
What if I give in?
Alright, secondly, there is going to be a lot of research projects going on today, I think. I will be in DM mode most of the day, so if you have something come up and you want to, you can come grab me from channel. But I will be running a couple things as well here and there, so just we might have to space out some projects, but there are a couple people who are doing project stuff today. There is an event that is happening at the end of the day that if you are present for will mean that you can participate next episode in the away episode. if you are not present for it, you are going to be on Argus during the next episode, and you will not participate. That if your candidates are not there, I'm highly suggesting you participate in the research, and you are there for the events that occur in the evening.
People.
Yes. So, no one is being barred from coming.
Talk to everybody.
Is that like final hour sort of stuff?
Like, yeah, like last 15 minutes is when it should be occurring. Probably.
Okay.
It will be abundantly clear when it is starting, because the whole world will feel it.
So you're saying it's time for me to fight? It is time for me to fight.
Make sure you're actually doing the right decisions. Not just funny button.
Yeah, I'm fixing right now.
Don't click the buttons.
Yeah, no. If the button gets triggered early, session ends early. That's the compromise we're making.
Dude, does that mean like Marcus car bomb goes off?
Roleplay is over, the button's clicked early.
So what you're saying is
we are so
electric
fucked. We are so fucked.
Activate button, initiate shield call.
Oh yeah, a reminder to everyone, please put your names in your status if you haven't already. It helps people out a lot. Put names in your status. Otherwise, you guys are good to go in and start getting situated. Oh, yes. The Rhino, or not Rhino Chronicle, the Argus Times article. The Argus Times article came out this morning. So if anyone wants to icily react to that article, it came out this morning.
Do you have a paper boy going around?
It's gonna be so much. We do have a paper boy coming around. Yeah.
No, his name is C-Case.
Yes, Shingo.
Alice, whatever they named him.
Where's Alice?
Oh yeah. If you're bee skin and you see Kalen around, he's no longer smelly. He smells normal now.
I'm testing a new unit right now.
Yes. Don't worry, I got you.
Just hit it forward home and then extend it.
Alright, everyone, go in if you're ready. If you have questions, come over here.
This is very...
I have a feeling, chat, something's gonna happen where people are gonna leave others out and they're gonna miss going on to the big thing next session. I feel it in my bones. People are gonna get left out. I feel it in my bones.
Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's Uriel.
Why am I hearing about this?
Maybe it's Uriel. You always stink. I think so. Oh, I don't smell anymore. Stinky bitch.
Might not get that practice. Yeah. I set it up and everything, man.
I like how you call me this.
If you want.
It wasn't that cat person from our
Hey, look, yeah, you forget though. You have to get an RP. Goofy ass, get your position.
What is happening?
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Yeah, I was telling him, I was like, I didn't realize it until I got in the model, but he has hip windows. So you can see his...
My son is a whore!
Hey, look, you have the seductive factor. I might as well do the same thing.
My son is a whore!
Hey, you taught me this way, okay? That's on you. Don't put that on anyone.
He's a whore! Your mom has canonically been busy academy shit. I don't know, her job.
I know.
Her job.
Don't worry, I was informed. It's okay. Don't worry.
Politics? She don't give a fuck about them. Not her business. Not her monkeys. Not her circus. Not her circus. Not her monkeys.
I gotta introduce myself to these little guys.
I'm sorry. Lulu.
What's probably happened is that when you guys unchill, just catching up my classmates. I guess
Needs to
in the
catch
morning
you in
now.
every way possible.
We would have. I should have
safety's on.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I have my special treats for Nola when I see you. They are apple slices covered in peanut butter with some nuts on the peanut butter. Made.
Cheeky.
Yep. It's made especially for Nola helped a lot at the investigation by covering our back secretly while just looking cute. And Bliss asked her to do that, so Bliss is making a thing in thanks. So that's what the snack is.
She got a reward.
She did.
I need that one.
Alright, time to go pass out on the fucking... Request GM radio, that's a new button. I'm not gonna press it, but that's a neat button.
Where are you? Where are you?
I already
get put on a list. What a...
I think we're getting a paper boy, so I'm at least reading the article ahead of it.
Oh yeah, reading ahead of it. I'm debating between sitting here or just sitting out on the bench at the park, just right outside, honestly.
I guess it depends on if we were given some leave to be...
I'm excited to tears at Hoyt. I was born.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking insane. I'm fucking insane.
Nothing was stated otherwise at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know.
My son is a whore. I didn't know Ronan was gonna be running around as him.
We got water, we got the results that we've been getting. So many iced beverages here. Merchant leader, by the way. Oh yeah, true. You. Sorry, multiple senses of the word true. You do have those.
I know deep in my voice, Kingdom Voice is a pipe by myself to the winter Morgan.
I know Zachary only told me a bit about hearing some stuff being said. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be a full, like, research-ass discussion, or...
Where is he? Where's Marcus Blackstone?
We might have a research discussion. They didn't mention research.
So your time to shine.
Well, we have, what, different facets? You're part of engineering/airships, right? Yeah.
Oh, you made him sad. Running him about how this is so different than his current field.
You're an expert.
I know deep in my voice that Kingdom Voice is a pipe on my sense to the winter Morgus. We're going to fucking find it.
You got lore. You got research. I'm an engineer. Well, we get the ghost in the machine and that makes the engine.
Alright, this is when you become Ghostbusters and make like a vacuum that can suck them up. Done. Easy. There you go.
I mean, yeah, we'll make the fucking vacuum from Luigi's Mansion. Suck the ghost out, yeah. It's gone now. We took care of it. I know nothing about the paranormal and sacred, but I've got wind. So if we gotta make a weird fucking ghost trapping device.
They think ghosts can eat?
It just makes the fucking specter really fucking big.
Guys have made a mistake.
The fog density immediately multiplies. It's like, oh,
You scared the fuck out of me. I was looking the completely opposite direction.
Sorry.
I was like, what the fuck?
So you want to get shot? If you wanted to be a shit poster more, you just walk around, do the reload super quick while no one's looking at you. Yeah, just the quick reload and then despawn it.
Just despawn. What was that?
Like the pump, it's like, huh? What?
Isaac, I need to know how to make a pipe bomb.
Stop talking about Kingdom Hearts and pipe bombs.
I've been replaying Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode recently. It's fun again.
Jesus Christ.
I got to the Forgotten River.
Oh my god.
It'll soothe the anger in my heart by playing Kingdom Hearts. Just play it on. I mean, if you want, you can just play Slay the Spire right now. That's also true.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
It's a good game. Stop.
What?
I saw the icon. Someone clicked the I need help from an admin. Fucking put the buttons.
Oh yeah, I noticed the big button. Like the radio thing, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I'm not gonna push it, but I want to.
It doesn't work anyways.
Man! So what I'm hearing is I can push the fancy new button.
It'll be your fault.
That'll happen in character.
Well, you can't look overheat if you're taller than them.
She was saddened to watch her first child die in front of her. She understood there was a choice that was
Morning, Felix.
to be made. Just before she
Morning.
and Anne the same choice.
So I think with the amount of ice that we've cracked, or we've put through there, I think we can be sure.
Good morning, Dusk. Good morning, Aiden.
Chance of
Isaac.
We haven't had a single.
Talking about the ice cubes again.
There's not been a single
Any complications while we were
Have we
asleep?
tried putting in things other than water
No,
yet?
and try to take our
No, we did not yet. I was hoping to speak with the immersion head.
There's definitely gonna be a
if there's any
talk
instructions with it.
about general things and of course frequencies.
That reminds me. I did speak with him.
Beyond that, we're
very
gonna have
least.
obviously a discussion about what was discovered. Get everything set up.
I'm gonna let them go first. Once everyone's awake and ready for just so it's fresh in their minds, instead of having to sit there after I'm done with everything I have to say. It's more important regardless.
Was okay.
So the ice.
That's good.
Yeah, we can put it in there, worst case.
There we go.
I'm glad you made it out of there.
You came to save me.
How many days has it been? We're gonna leave you behind. One way or the other.
We came to an accord with the premier's progress.
That sounds about right.
The edit is posted.
Just 2 days.
They understood.
And I can't see it because Ricard's up. You're a bitch.
I've never been more exhausted in my life, to be honest.
So,
Is it the
massage
foundation
from
or?
Well, probably not. More than likely, you're gonna go find yourself a new home. It's too hot for you here now. They know who to look for.
No, I haven't actually. Is that related to?
well, I was looking to return
What it could possibly be?
both of you guys to Reinhold, if that's the case.
Yes. That's
No. This is not meant.
That's up to you two. If you think it's safe enough to stay here, you should go now.
They haven't uncovered yet.
Sure, that should be just
Current position of you and the Bliss desirables. You're still able to temporarily play a role, but definitely start preparing for transference.
I don't. Sorry, I'm no sense. I mean, it hasn't been squished so far.
It seems sturdier than regular tomatoes.
It makes you grow big and strong.
Hickory, where's your sister? She went to go get Locke's blood. She shouldn't be too far.
Went out about 4 hours ago. I've been counting. Sulking. Waiting. I think she said she had to go teach someone a lesson.
Morning.
Yeah, that makes sense for her. Okay. She may have had more to teach.
From what we tested.
Knowing your sister, that's always going to be the case. It's something that she insists on doing alone, so.
So what we tested so far, officially, is that you grow big, you grow stronger, and you grow hardier too, like you become more resilient.
How's the taste?
I didn't think about the taste so far. It was like good and bad at the same time.
You remain here until we leave.
Is everything alright?
If it's not good, then it's
Yeah, perfect.
Something to talk to them about. Just didn't want to say it around them.
Hey, I found this wet rat outside.
Give me an earful.
What the fuck is this wet rat doing here?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Of course.
What do you mean
Yeah,
a wet
best I
rat?
gotta talk to you if you got somewhere private.
What you doing here?
Make it quick, we're waking up.
If you have time
just
later
as well.
today.
Sure.
Perfect.
Alright, let's make it fast then.
inside.
Well, if he was wet, shouldn't we try him off?
Later on, when we're
Do that because then I don't read minds. I just steal information. I also don't do that either. I also don't know what you're planning. But just for your information, this goes away after like an hour or like half an hour. It's a whole it's a whole thing with the dome.
Have you ever tried eating the rain?
No. Have you?
Not yet.
Oh, the perfect time.
Morning.
Good morning.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can I interest you in a paper this fine morning?
Like the morning paper?
Yeah.
Sure. I could use a morning paper. How much?
3cc.
Right, here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Have a wonderful day, ma'am.
You as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Propaganda and politics. Good to know that the newspaper is in the Witch of Argus's pocket and makes things slightly more difficult for Mr. Frigg. Not slightly more difficult. Astoundingly more difficult.
Okay, so he has the link, and it's... This says Silver's last, right? Yeah, I thought I was misremembering.
Secret lock is here.
You are correct. Hold on to this. I will give Locke his breakfast. I will make an appointment with Felix, and then I will translate.
Yes, I always see the cover.
Why do you translate?
Did you get fined for turning points to the glass? I should probably ask Trivia that.
Yeah, but no one saw you, so you're fine.
Except just someone but
The tissue around here somewhere.
Thank you.
It's good that you were saved. We'll protect it, but them too.
Thank you.
I think guys ain't cheap. Okay, I got that.
You know what? I think you accept my excuse, quote unquote.
I thought you weren't wearing any pants, and that scared the living hells out of me.
No.
I know you are.
The pants.
I just kind of eyes half open, looked over, and I'm like, oh my god, she's not wearing pants.
I suppose at a quick glance it would seem that way. Nola, I have special snacks for you, darling, due to the colour of my skin, but... Well, it's a bag. I'll give you one now, and then I can give the rest to Theo.
I think it's sort of that.
There you go. Do you like them?
To translate for Sevi.
I'm glad. Thank you for your help yesterday. I will give the rest to Theo.
Conversation happening in there right now.
Theo, I made some snacks for Nola and the rest are in this bag. For thanks of her help yesterday. The apple slices with peanut butter and nuts.
Thank you, Bliss.
Of course.
I do apologize for losing my temper on operation.
Things happen, and I understand that, but I am glad you're acknowledging it, and you realize that it was not the best moment to lose track of your emotions. However, that does not mean that you should keep them inside at all points of time. I suggest you look for an outlet that would not compromise anything. And that way something like that avoids being happened in the future.
It's not something I'm used to expressing.
I understand the feeling. Trust me, I do. If you'd like, we can go somewhere private to talk about it more in detail. But that is your choice.
I think we should give it some time, let the morning meeting pass, and then maybe afterwards.
Sure, we can do that. I don't mind.
I truly wish this was all a bit easier.
I believe everybody always thinks and hopes that things are easier than they actually are.
Either of you want some coffee?
Yes, please.
I'll be alright.
I believe what's making it so difficult is she's at the end of everything and we're just now finding out. And that's what's making it difficult.
But hey ho, face reality on reality's terms, is that what they say?
You like anything in your coffee?
Some sugar, please, if you don't mind.
It's bleak.
Hello, Bliss. It is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I put a little sugar in it if you want something else in it, though.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
An odd situation. Politics mixed with non-politics always just make a mess.
Politics that, frankly, I don't know if we're getting... The mess is something I don't think we can afford anymore.
I cut up some fish.
Morning, Lucas.
Some of the extra bits that I have left over.
If you have a moment, Thea, I'd like to tell you something.
Okay.
I didn't stay up this morning to do
We'll talk soon, Bliss.
Sure.
That's just like himself.
This actually cites draconic houses and properties and
the one day I don't read. The one day. I was tired. I actually slept for once.
races and the gods began to populate.
The entire time.
Oh, they look like they're all
She didn't abandon her empire at all in this one. It was just the end of an era.
I need some water, excuse me.
Silver's Respite completely bastardizes it.
There's coffee and stuff too if you want some coffee.
I believe it to be a political tool for the Draconic heir. They were a figure of note who rose to prominence about 150 years before the Calamity, when they tried to reinstate a sort of draconic society. I believe as a Dragonborn, they were glorifying... I don't know, it's not listed. But if it was popularized, it was most likely during that time, because a Dragonborn is essentially a lesser descendant of dragons, or perhaps crossbred from true dragons and watered down with sentient race blood. So it would make sense that they would make this version, which glorifies a seemingly wise queen, completely abandoning her country for something as silly as true love with a race that was apparently lesser. Either way that they depicted it, it didn't go explicitly, but it was a bad message. And then there's this, which talks about a draconic queen who conquers and is clever and builds a nation and tries to see that nation into perpetuity, but then the nation is faced with the fact that it cannot survive in the current climate due to the advent of the gods and the spread of the sentient races. Their time was up, and they elected to reside with Gaia and go into hibernation, similar to the Magic Beasts, or perhaps just their bone-like state. Now, she didn't at the end only because she found she was with child, her last flight.
You alright?
You can pass around the copies. Personal runes.
So is this version the good version?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not happy about
This
General
version is the proper
Canfear
version.
search warrant.
The heroine deserves to be a heroine. She does not abandon anyone.
Diggory!
Where'd they go? Well, you did
Never heard of the phrase, the history is written by the winners?
operatives that were lost, and we found them. The team found
But this
them
was just a fairy
held
tale.
in the sewers by what we're assuming is the witches.
They didn't need to use hers.
Let's see.
Somebody's hot with too.
The really round ones.
There's quite a possibility that many things that we run across are going to be the same.
Violation of property rights. Maximum agreement goes closer. It's just a lot of propaganda, kind of pitching us as the bad guys for, you know, saving one of our people, which shocker.
Right. That's politics for you.
Yeah, not my cup of tea, unfortunately.
But I guess that's why General Canvier's on his way here.
All that paper reveals is propaganda and that the news is in the Witch of Arcus's pocket. And then the name she presented to take over as the general is probably somebody else in their pocket, which if that person becomes general, the Witch of Arcus is now in control of the army and the military.
That would be bad for us.
Precisely. But as somebody who was on the operation, we did everything legally right. She's just throwing a propaganda hissy fit.
Yeah.
Right.
Welcome to politics.
I'm glad it went as well as it did, because nobody got like truly hurt by that, so at least there was that. Nope, there he is. Let me get him up there.
Professors are having a private meeting in the back.
Oh. How'd you sleep all the way?
I'm running on a lack of sleep in all honesty. Yesterday I had to fill out a lot of reports due to what happened alongside another thing that I witnessed, on top of doing research, so I did not get much sleep in all honesty.
I see, sorry to hear that.
Something I'm used to, but it's been a very stressful past few days.
I haven't been sleeping at all either, but that's because I've been sick. But it's probably a lot more stressful when you have to worry about paperwork and the like.
It's part of being a captain and in a point of leadership.
Right, yeah.
I also have to keep an eye on people who are highly valued in Argus, because they are part of my squad, so...
Oh, you mean like people on our teams that are highly valued?
Yes, two of my squad are Ionessa and Theodore, so...
Oh dear. You got to work it out for you then.
It's nice being busy. It's distracting from other things. I'd rather be busy than doing nothing.
If that's how you see it, then I guess it's a good thing.
As long as I organize properly, it's really not that large of an issue.
Right, well, best of luck to you. I can't say that I envy your position.
It's not for everyone, but I could see you doing a fairly well job in a position of power based off of what it is.
You really think so?
You're knowledgeable in engineering. I could see you teaching others how to do things, and that's a position of leadership, no? Teaching others?
Oh, I suppose. I guess so. I never really thought about it. I led that one mission in, I forget where. It's been so long, but ever since then I've kind of just not really been keen on it.
Engineers are always able to put the pieces of the puzzles together. You have to see the entire thing and how the pieces work by themselves for everything to get together. Just think of an operation like that. Just think strategically, look at all the pieces separately, and then put it together like a machine.
I suppose that's one way to look at it, but I guess it's harder when I know that there's people's lives on the line.
That's true. It's sometimes difficult, and you get caught up on the emotions of things. However, if you break it down with your squad, for example, say you have a person who can stealth or go invisible, and you need to get wind somewhere without your enemy catching wind, it would be best to send that person and that mechanical part to go get the others, because they cannot be seen by your enemy to spread the word.
I guess so. Yeah, it makes sense.
Things are not as daunting if you break them into pieces. For example, a painting, a masterpiece painting at the end of the day is just a bunch of paint on a piece of paper. If you break it down to the components, it's a lot easier to understand.
Fair enough. I guess I just unplanned to overthink things, so... It's really not that complicated, I suppose.
Exactly, because you break down the pieces. If you treat an operation like that, it gets easier.
Maybe I'll give it a try if I'm the captain again.
Sure. If you feel there is a mission or an expedition where you make a good captain with your skill set, then I say go for it. You cannot get better unless you have experience. You can't expect to get better by just sitting around.
To take a look
I guess that's true. I'll keep an eye out then.
Of course, if you don't want to, there's no reason to, but I don't see why you couldn't. I just think you need practice.
I'll have to give it a little thought, I think.
Sure. Go ahead and give it a thought.
But thanks for the vote of confidence, though.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I hope it helped you somewhat. And I hope you feel better, since you said that you're feeling sick.
Yeah, still recovering, but other than that, I'm
Hot
fine.
tea. Tea helps with sore throats, and honey. Preferably together. Tea and honey.
I feel like I've drunk gallons at this point.
That's fair. Is it congested or just sore?
Oh, just a bit of both.
This is going to sound odd and it's going to taste very gross, but gargling salt water will help clear up the congestedness inside your throat.
Oh.
It's not going to taste good, it's not going to be a fun experience, but it will clear it. And also
Alright, I'll
inhaling
give it a try.
steam. I know that's also an odd one, but inhaling steam will help clear things out as well.
You should know a lot about this. Are you sure you're not on medical?
Oh no, this is just about being sick. I don't know anything about medical.
I guess your parents must have hooked you up with all kinds of tea and steam when you were sick.
No, not my parents. It would be my nanny. I didn't see my parents much growing up. They were always too busy. I really only saw them for dinners where I had to present myself. But I did get sick a lot as a child, so I guess that's how I know things.
I see. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fine. They were busy. As long as I was being raised properly, they didn't really care what happened with me.
Oh, that sounds complicated.
I suppose. I struggle to understand the concept of if I had a good childhood or not, because for me it was just my childhood. I don't know different. So I struggle to understand people showing that my childhood was odd, I suppose, is the way to describe it.
Well, I certainly never had a nanny, for one.
My nanny...
I don't think most people have.
No, I suppose they didn't, but my parents were too busy to raise me, so my nanny took control of things along with my lessons. She was a very harsh woman. Luckily I didn't scar from the ruler when I got something wrong during my lessons, but...
Oh.
She was big on discipline.
I see. Well, I mean, looks like it turned out alright, so I guess you couldn't have all been bad.
I suppose so. I have done think that my parents aren't happy, and my parents aren't very happy that I'm a warden, but...
Oh, my parents aren't very happy I'm a warden either, so I can sympathise.
Yes, they're worried that the heir will pass away, and they won't have anybody to take over the family.
Yeah.
I suppose that's one bonus. My parents don't hate that the eldest is a daughter. They at least still have an heiress. So I suppose that's something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Either way, I'm learning to grow past their teachings through conversations with people and learning that the teachings weren't exactly the best. So I am trying my best to learn proper socialization? Perhaps that's not the word, but
Normalization? Not that you're not normal or anything.
socialization where I don't have to worry about every word I say going back to my parents or my parents' enemies. I suppose is the best way to put it. Conversations where I can be myself and not having to wear a mask while talking.
See, I understand. Well, hopefully you feel that way around here, at least.
With some people I do, others I do not.
Well, that's good, at least. You know, at least that you got some.
It's very different from Edmund, so I'm still adjusting and getting used to it.
Right. I'm from Reinhold, and it feels radically different than, the rest of Reinhold. Being in the Wardens, I mean.
Reinhold Academy functions extremely differently from Edmund's, so it's very odd.
I wasn't expecting so much, I guess, free liberty over our, fields of research and
yes,
I guess design of our.
I'm used to much more structure.
Right, and I hear that the Fortis military, they don't even let the Wardens customize their arms. They have them all manufactured, pre-ready.
That is interesting.
A lot of them even carry two, like a backup arms.
Although I suppose in that case it would make training for use of the arms easier. Because if everybody uses the same thing, then they could have an official class set up to make sure everybody knows how to use it properly, along with their guidelines of what not to do with it. For example, the guidelines on me using my rapier versus Isaac using his guns would be very different, no? So perhaps a uniform thing would be easier to have the do's and don'ts.
That's kind of what I thought, but at the same rate, it seems like we're getting by just fine with our own strategies and such.
Oh, you better light up now.
I'm gonna put a nail in my boot and step on it.
Let's get this over with. There's a lot to go over.
As you all are aware, there was a missing person in particular that we had a scent on as of yesterday. And if you read the papers, you would have read a glint, a portion of the story. Here is our sergeant. Kanoilani, if you'd step up, please.
Yeah.
With your help, you've managed to get him back. Unfortunately, to the chagrin of those who are more aligned with Miss Ashcroft. It pains me to say out loud, but it is obvious that rifts are starting to form. Not by my own decision, but it is clear that Miss Ashcroft has different ideas of how to rule this city. With that being said, Kanoilani, you have a report to give for everyone here.
That was a good talk. I think my favorite thing is like,
hello,
it's
everyone.
happened before where people are like, wow, Bliss is just willing to dump her trauma, right? That's the thing though, chat. Bliss doesn't realize it's trauma.
I was sent here by Valdris.
Because, like she said, Leon, for her, that was her normal. She's not registering that it was traumatic. She's only just starting to learn that it was.
For over 3 years, and build an extensive spy network all under the watchful eye of my superiors. I picked up a lot of things.
She doesn't realize that it's traumatic.
To be honest, the Gardens were very elusive in their machinations, and Hella was very careful to not give me any concrete evidence of her plans. However, from things we overheard, we can tell that whatever she's planning definitely leads up to seize more power in Argus.
That's how it is in real life.
She's sending Kepler out to investigate
Nobody
the
who lives a traumatic life
sure
knows
why,
it's traumatic
but
until somebody
he
starts
has been
explaining
going
it to
from
them.
town. He's been leaving town every now and then I'm pretty sure you've encountered him in Runewald already.
That's correct.
I got the report a while back. How these shrines are playing into her political games to get more power, I'm not sure, but with the media stunt she pulled today, it is evident that she is looking to replace our dear Premier Canvik here with somebody more obedient, somebody she can control. If you hadn't rescued me the other night, I would have probably been brought to the Ashcroft Manor. And they would have made me disappear just like the other people that have been gone missing these past days in Argus. So I'm thankful for that, despite the heavy negative backlash that you have received.
I don't leave a man behind.
To your comment on the disappearance, are you saying the Ashcrofts are responsible for most, if not all, of these?
It is not 100% proven, but we have our suspects. We have our... yes, we suspect that. However, we do not have concrete incriminating evidence right now.
Got it.
And the only evidence you have is yourself, frankly.
Yes, I managed, before I got caught, I was infiltrating the Ashcroft Manor during the dinner. I managed to look into some of the documents and even stole some crucial information that I managed to hide before Cutter got to me. I must say I'm not followed easily. This man is very dangerous. But he managed to find me, track me down before I could make my report here in Argus. And then the events from last night unfolded. I was to be brought to Hela. Obviously, he's playing dumb. But what I found might lead us to Jurgen's Respite.
Hey, we actually have a lead on that on our end as well. We believe we have found a cave-in that may be directly, in some way, tied to the direction in which it is hiding in. I was planning on us forming a group of you guys to do an excavation of sorts, to try to get to it, investigate to see what lies behind it. Actually, if any of you guys are familiar with the location in which the pod incident happened, in which the pod disappeared from, apparently it's literally not even 10 steps away from that, the little caved-in area. We had...
I wonder if the spear had made some sort of defense fail.
Mayhaps. All we know is that now we had Milo go ahead and do a bit of a what he could just sit down and meditate essentially and kind of just get a feel for, he can't tell an exact location, but he can feel, hey, this feels closer, this doesn't feel closer, and whatnot, essentially. And
I want to watch this edit
right in front of that little caved in area.
I want to watch it.
You narrowed down the search. That's good.
I want to watch it. I want to watch it so bad.
What I found is helping you with the search. Is actually one of my missions here is as well is to find or help you find Jurgen's Respite. I was looking for it.
I want to watch it.
For about a year without much success. That's why when we heard that Hela has something on it, that's why I infiltrated her mansion. In addition to finding evidence of the missing people and other things. It would be great if I could have some of the candidates accompany me to my hiding spot, because it looks like I'm a could be a
No,
prime
yeah.
target currently for.
You're probably
Miss Ashcroft.
public enemy number 2 or 3 on her list right now.
You're
Yes.
also our
Hello,
only
Dickory.
witness testimony
I want to
into
watch
everything
it.
that happened.
Wouldn't we
It's our current political debacle.
attract a lot of scrutiny?
I'm gonna watch it.
Today?
I agree. You would. That's why you should have maybe 1 or 2.
Oh fuck, it's loud.
Question for you, Orpheus. How out of the way is this spot?
It's on the outside.
Well, I can think of a handful of people who would not have any sort of suspicion if they're going outside of town and they already work here. Argus candidates, they can go with you.
Oh my god!
They walk around patrol all the time, so it wouldn't cause any sort of suspicion.
There's at least an equal proportion of artists in my life that shouldn't draw as much
Ah!
This is extremely loud.
If Lucy's honest.
Damien.
Ah!
Stopping us from arresting Cutter or anyone of the garden and interrogation.
Exploiting the political situation that's already set out before us. For what?
Quite frankly, any other time, no. The issue is that we have peace negotiations coming up as well.
The reason this is being brought to debate for those who are not aware, when we found our missing individual, along with members of the Guardian in the waterways down below, an individual came forward who was different from the rest. Orangish tint to his clothing, hat, and a pretty large weapon at his hip, saying if we did not let the Guardian people go, we were inciting civil war in Argus, if any of them were injured. And he seemed pretty fucking serious about it.
Specified civil war.
They are-
Hella Ashcroft specifically.
Credits to
waiting for a
Leilani.
reason,
Leilani
which
made
is
that
why if we
edit.
arrest Cutter,
Credits to
this can become a
them.
very delicate
It's so
situation
good.
in the streets, no less.
I would like to make an update on that regard. In response to the newspapers, the Jess Bars and the Blackleys have already come up to me. They were looking for you as well, but I assumably you were in here doing this at the exact same time. But they have agreed that while they do not want to, as you just said, make any direct moves because they don't want to incite things further, they have all agreed to make a united front to make some form of PR statement and also work behind the scenes, do things more covertly, because quite frankly the Blackleys are very good at that, to try to undermine her and slow her down until we can get more solid evidence against her.
Are you raising your hand?
Mr. Arlo has a reason to speak.
Go
ahead, Arlo.
I don't know if you guys, well, you guys probably know him from writing,
Yes.
but the people who are here, my dad's probably fine, but the Runebreaker is definitely not fine, so we should be careful about any of this information around them, because they're going to look for any reason. If they can't make a peace agreement with you and Maxim, they'll definitely make a peace agreement with Hela after the fact.
That's essentially what I was going to say as well. Bear in mind that any action that explodes this into a civil war will have multiple titles of Raiden within our walls already.
Speaking of Raiden, I am prior to my engagement with Reinhold, I was a Doppler for Raiden. I have a past with them, and they still believe that I'm here for the same purpose. You may put your trust in me if you want or not, but let me known that Valdris trusts me. That is all I can give you.
And so many agents.
And do you two fully vouch for this individual?
I do.
As do I.
Yes. They have the capability.
That's all I need.
Quite frankly, I don't care about your political allegiances. I just care that the job gets done.
Same here. We'll use my affiliation with Raiden to keep tabs on them while we do what we must do. So from after this whole conversation concludes, I would like you to just treat me as member of the Raiden delegation. If you have anything you have to urgently tell me about, we should maybe invent a code word that we can just strike up in a conversation, and I will try to find a secluded space without any people around so we can talk.
I have the perfect thing for that. We've been doing that already.
Very well.
We have a word that I've been changing every day. If heard, everyone in this room is to understand that something is wrong or people need to get out of a situation. Today it's stock. It's pretty easy.
It's a pretty good one to just throw into a conversation without sounding too forceful either.
Especially if it comes from leadership.
If you want to use Raiden talk to make it more specific, we could always use the Pathfinder code we used to give to Doppler. Have you seen the stars here lately?
I don't think Raiden should hear us using that.
Well, if they're with Raiden people, wouldn't it make sense if a
they'd be
Raiden
saying
person?
that to us.
If we say that to him, it could cause confusion. We'll use stock for now, but it's a good idea.
Dusk, Lancaster. I take it the degree of information being shared is a tacit endorsement of them being able to provide operational information to us. I know that was unclear yesterday, whether or not they could share information and how much.
We've shared with you Orpheus's dealings here, unbeknownst to all of you, but now, in public, we trust him.
Right. And this go any further into your dealings with the other things you be looking up in the wastes?
What? We already covered that. We covered that.
Major uncertainty as to how much the cadets can actually share.
But
Is it he was arrested or jail?
I'm fairly certain he gave express clearance whenever he said, Isaac, you have clearance to start talking.
I'd like you to hear you say it.
That is correct.
There we are.
There should be no more secrets between us. That should be abundantly clear.
I agree. The fact that we're having this briefing here with all of you present is my way of saying that you guys do not need to be barred from being in here while we're having these discussions anymore. We're past that now.
That's all I needed.
And now a plan of attack.
So let me reiterate before you continue. Argus personnel are allowed to come in here now. The people that were at that meeting, the people in this room. It is not suspicious for them to be in here. We are working together. If you have a problem with that, bring it up with those two over there.
Understood.
Yes, sir. We look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
Lilith, you usually are the one to drop bombshells. Do you have any information for us?
Two things. One, as I mentioned earlier, the Blackleys and whatnot came to an agreement in which they want to have the covert operations, and part of it is they want to make a press statement involving both of us and also some people from them and whatnot. But we need you there because we want to show proof that he didn't just go in there completely unwarranted like they're claiming he did. And also, we want to mitigate any potential murmurs that are happening from the final part of the article that kind of pushed an anti-diarchy narrative, because we don't need that right now. Quite frankly, we don't need it, period, but especially not right now. But so, there's going to be that front. And also, there's a lot of questions about whether or not you guys should have been involved in that. So if one of you guys were around whenever we made the press statement, that would be amazing, just so that we could show, hey, look, they're fine. We've been working together. Yes.
Can I make a recommendation? Make it Theodore. He's from Argus and from an Argus family.
That's very fair. Yes. That's very fair, in fact. I think that's a great idea.
It would also show a unified front with the Blackleys. Cross cities as well.
Yes. And second thing is, as I mentioned earlier, we have leads towards the potential location of the Respite. And so sometime later today, I was hoping to get like kind of a unified force. I'm getting some equipment shipped over there right now. It'll take a good bit of the day to get there, but I would like for some of you guys to show up as well to help excavate to the cave-in area to get to the respite. Yes and yes. You first.
You said you had a lead, but what was your lead? You didn't specify.
That is actually a very good point. You didn't actually. Wait, no. He said that he had the papers that could be the lead. So when they go to get papers.
Book. Yes, I have a book.
Oh, you have a book.
And what was that, Marcus?
When it comes to the excavation team, we'll figure that out here. I'll gather my team, and we'll probably be the.
That would be perfect.
For that.
And also, during that excavation, I hate to do this, but I would love to have some of you guys who maybe aren't as interested in going and taking care of the excavation, maybe running security in that general area to stop people from coming over there, because we don't want the wrong guys seeing something if we do end up encountering the respite and it ends up being something really important.
May I make a suggestion? That can't be any of us.
Yeah.
People are already getting touchy about our involvement, so we don't really have the right to do security.
That's the issue, is you guys are literally directly here for security purposes. So if they get touchy about security purposes, that's the one thing they can't get touchy about.
You know,
but does the public know that?
Like Argus candidates and Argus
they
military.
don't. That's the problem.
Because the public doesn't know we're here for security reasons. They think people here as visitors.
I think we should put that. We should point that out as part of the press speech. In fact, to state that you guys are directly contracted right now as security purposes. Yes.
We can mix personnel if needed.
Also, if I testify for you, I should do it.
If you all would excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, we only help with the excavation.
Oh.
I should do
Speak
it
of
under
the
the
devil.
guise of Argus military. We should not mention Raiden. Otherwise,
We should probably go get
this guys could be compromised.
Yeah.
Well, yes. That was
again then.
that was the whole reason why they initially came down before said reveal, was because they learned that there was potentially a sergeant of the Argus military who we were also informed personally about not being just Argus military. And so we were like, hey, we need to go deal with that right away, essentially.
Very well.
Okay. Do you not think it's going to be a problem for your press release when you had an entire thing about how the general is untrustworthy that you now are contracting Reinhold to security?
The fact of the matter is that this operation was conducted in collaboration with Reinhold from the get-go. That's going to be.
If they don't know that they're here on official business and think they're just a delegation, then it's going to look a lot worse for you guys, and we don't need people to start giving you shit right now.
We have to keep
Additionally,
I'm more worried about what's going to reflect on you.
It's specifically, we're trying to show a unified force, because right now they're painting a narrative that he's working completely on his own and doing everything on his own and is acting very rash, and we're trying to assuage that narrative.
To me, that read like for Argus. If we get involved in official capacity, they can use that as ammunition.
And if we don't tell the truth, they can use that as ammunition as well. Which has been prepping this.
May I address everyone for a moment? I have important news to share.
Oh, important news. Maybe he has the bombshell that Kenvir was just about to ask about.
I just spoke.
Well, no,
with
he was
Lady
asking.
Hella
It was right
myself.
before you shut up. Okay.
I asked her why she would do such a deliberate political move in the presence of Raiden delegation forces, why she would threaten the political stability of the diarchy. And I quote verbatim, she said that she would rather be Queen of the Ashes. Those were her words directly to me. This is no longer simple political maneuvering. This is a politician that has gone rogue and seeks only to undermine the stability of this city and of its allies.
Well, it gives more credence to the threats we heard underground, eh, General?
Has there been any movement finding her mother?
No progress on that front. No progress.
Yes.
Well, then it sounds to me as things begin to progress, we can't let things be left unchecked, especially as we go against our own goals. Meaning whatever we find, not everyone can go. The moment there's a vacancy, she's gonna take it.
She has gone beyond ordinary political opportunism. She is undermining the very republic itself. The sanctity, the traditions, the rule of law. She's a threat, Your Highnesses.
And the issue is that I know you guys are like, oh, we stepped into an area during bad political times, but quite frankly, the way that she's acting, I believe that once she finishes here, she'll just move her sights to another city. So.
She may try to expose division, but Argus has never been more united.
Who spoke up just now? You're asking to disseminate information. You may speak up.
Behind you.
Speak, Judas.
To all people involved here, this information should be kept top secret as almost everything else they did here. The other day, I, with the assistance of Damien, get a curse that has been based on an individual. That was not a call. Due to being able to have access to it and pure it and mull over the mana, it matched up with something I studied a while ago. A thing that existed well beyond before the calamity, or things.
Is he fucking stuttering for
Entities
me?
called visages, also known as the profane, or lost ones. Eldritch beings that were fought off of Eden via the gods and their clerics. Due to this curse and how it was casted, there is reason to believe that there is an individual in Eden that not only has contact with a visage, but visage itself being Eden at this very moment. And unfortunately, it seems as if all lines are
I'm completely missing this information because
to interact with that entity.
Seems like all roads keep on leading to Hella Ashcroft.
And we don't know why they have access to that visage. But this is a thing that we should be very.
I'm having a hard time understanding him because of his mic.
If I may, what are some signature traits of said visages to be on the lookout for?
I've never seen one. I've never seen on the written down description of one. They're eldritch monstrosities almost. No real description were written. Though the appearance of this one isn't.
Well, I'd say speak up.
Share, it would be appreciated.
For anyone who is from Raiden, we are sometimes told old stories of Leviathan, and it was said that one of the lost ones killed the third solar of Leviathan, and that's why Leviathan was angry and started fighting them. So they're apparently celestial killing things? I don't know.
Judas, you had more.
I'm almost wishing it was the calamity at this point.
I can say one final thing is that due to me being able to clear that curse that I dealt with, I would be able to track any other curses or any other.
Is his
spells
mic
placed
fucked
on
up for anybody else, or is it just me?
But only if they're active. If they are
inactive Nate.
Is it just me where it's all fucked up?
Then I would not be able to track it.
What do you mean inactive?
Somehow
Dormant?
it's able to lay. Yes, dormant. Unable to be noticed. Somehow, some form of that.
So they need to be causing an act.
So, to be clear, this is the thing that I walked in on last night, correct?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
We thought it might be some crazy.
I don't think it was fully heard as well, Judas, but what did it look like to you?
I didn't give that description, but to me, when I quelled the curse, it took the appearance of a massive snake staring down at me.
I can corroborate
able to
that.
attest the description.
A giant serpent, eyes gleaming light, and a boundless field behind it.
And while I don't want to speak on her behalf, understand the means that this woman is willing to go through with something like this, because this was not placed on just anybody. This was placed on Ione.
What?
By her own kin.
I was not trying to state that.
I understand, but it is imperative that they understand the severity of things.
No more secrets.
I'm not going to reveal super personal things beyond that, but that part of it is important regardless of how personal it is.
Understood.
Right.
There's
Next
a lot
step,
of stuff,
then.
but we
Amorous.
have work to do, right?
Yes.
So, when shit inevitably hits the fan, what are the standing orders with Hella Ashcroft? What are we all to do if some of us are left alone with her? In a dangerous scenario. Theoretically.
Get out.
And theoretically, if you can get out, if there's literally no other option, by all means, if you have to protect your own life, do whatever you can.
Which does lead into one of my reminders now that we're going forward and things are becoming far more sensitive. If you haven't been, keep your cores on you at all times now.
So
I don't
there's a
need you
question
to
about the
be.
nature of the abilities.
I don't need you getting killed for being stupid and not having it on you to defend yourself.
To address your question before, if you're around her, don't let her touch you, even for a moment. It might already be too late at that point. Her curses are transmitted essentially by that means. Spit,
Also,
anything like that as well.
Don't look into her eyes. She's known to be able to disorient you enough by looking into her eyes to be able to get it close to you, essentially.
If you are in the same area as her, find every opportunity and excuse to excuse yourself without invoking her eye. If you can't do that, run, and fast. Find any of us, and we will back you up.
Again, understand what I said about protecting your own life is a worst case scenario, because quite frankly, unless you guys are in a group, and even then, she has unique abilities that make her particularly hard to fight against, period.
Miss Argo.
There was a question up there.
Is she aware of the spear that you lot have?
No, not yet.
No.
She probably has heard murmurs about the pod incident, but to my knowledge, only you lot are aware of the spear itself. Everybody in this room, essentially. And also those that were in the... actually, I think... Yeah, they're all here. So everybody in this room, essentially, are the only ones that are aware.
Bliss is trying to figure out how to work with things.
By simply being around it.
It does, yes.
What if you got
That's why I
her
keep
in
it
a
inside
room
its
with her?
case.
Bliss is trying to think of how to put all the
I've
pieces
been
together.
considering that, quite frankly, but I just don't know.
If shit hits the fan too far to be
Yes, that's the thing, is that's not something you want to pull out, because if it doesn't actually do much aside from just remove her core, unfortunately, once she gains access to it again, like you lot did, that is already a sign of full-on fighting, essentially. That is full-on war, essentially, at that point. So that is something we whip out as a absolute last-case scenario.
Ione.
Even if she's not cored, she's still a Gorgon.
I can share some of our weaknesses, since we share blood.
If you feel it's pertinent.
It absolutely is.
And the floor is yours.
Anything reflective, have it. We get blinded very easily by light and anything celestial of the like, and mirrors help. Especially if she activates any of her abilities that uses her eyes. Just find something reflective and blind her. Anti-venom. I have been making my own anti-venom. Hers is similar, but more powerful. It will still help. It will still do something. And carry silver on you. And if you have to, stab her with it. Those are the common ones that we have.
Soundscraft, if I may. I want to ask you, yourself. If worse comes to worse, I suppose I'm asking for a blessing of sorts. You are of her blood. If it is deemed necessary that we have to take her out, is that something that you are willing to take solace in?
I think she died as soon as she touched that curse orb. You have my permission.
So it shouldn't be. You have my thanks. That goes for all of you. All of you. Worst comes to worst. You have my word and permission. But only then. We need a plan of attack. First order of business is the respite. Respite. Am I mistaken?
Yes, we need to get the book, and we need to get the cave undone. But before we move on, you have a question.
Before cobwebs form.
Yeah.
Just a moment. I have another question.
Just real quick, if anyone has any concerns about them being cursed, I believe I might be able to tell.
Could you detect anything on Ione?
I wasn't trying, so I didn't know yet. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't thinking to look for it. I've seen it before, so I might be able to see it again. I think Dusk might be able to as well, and one of your own, I think, might be able to.
Case in point, though, if you guys do end up cursed, remember that... Where is he? Where'd he go? Yeah. Remember to find... Remember to find Judas if you end up cursed, because he's the one that was able to remove the curse. Aside from that, no matter what you guys do today, remember to stay in a minimum pairs of 2 people, no matter where you go.
No one's traveling alone if they can't help it. Not anymore.
If there are no more important information, I would like to go retrieve the book.
Yes.
Acting General, could you maybe expend your 2 most subtle wardens to accompany me, and the Argus wardens that wanted to come with? I'll meet you at the front gate.
I'd recommend only my foxgloves.
I would also recommend that personally.
Mira, you'll go with them.
maybe, like, yes, somebody who won't be seen. If you have anybody who won't be seen, that would be a good idea. But
After things are said and done, I need Team Frontline in that room over there.
Kane,
Other than
you can
Mira,
go
you
with them
already
as
do
well.
your thing.
Fill them in on things, yeah? I'll be on
We
my
can talk
radar.
about it
Steiner.
later. Make sure to pay attention to what they say.
Foxglove, you're dismissed. Go catch up.
you have my permission.
Unless you got somewhere to be.
Sir, do you want me with them, given the fact that I go a lot?
No, subtlety is better. You stay put.
Weapons free or no?
I know you've been talking to Cutter. Just
Do we want premiers? Do we want our cohort to be visibly armed or no?
Good meeting.
Loud Frontline to that room over there, please and thank you.
Set up everything. We need to go handle the press release. Let's step away from this. Let them. There's too many. You know.
Cyrus, there she was. It's probably best to be careful, especially with the fog around.
Yeah. Where did Leon go? He wanted to speak with me.
The pillar.
Leon.
I also have something.
I Milo ran upstairs. I needed to talk to him. The mayor ran off as well.
I'm a little confused of what the rest of us are doing then.
I believe.
Interesting time.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time before something like this happened. I was putting money on it, but I thought we had another day or so.
What if you're in trouble? Find me.
Should I be armed?
No, I just...
Bliss, can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure, what would you like to talk?
We can go there.
30 years.
Who's got my car on me?
I have translating some with his permission.
He'll develop such a terrible cough, but he'll get over it.
Given that we were given all this information just now, I think you need to have a talk with Thanatos. He's on your team, right?
Correct.
He has been constantly in this mindset of saying that I can do what I want, and I don't give a damn, and I don't care. I don't know what his problem is, but not here. It's you might want to give a damn here. I thought maybe I should tell you.
Sure.
And I guess if he doesn't stop, or you can tell Isaac.
I will keep that in mind. I have not seen that behavior myself when observing him, but I will keep that in mind and I will talk to him.
You can ask Dickory as well, because it happened around me and Dickory, and I think Milo as well, so.
Understood.
Okay.
Thank
Alright,
you
that's
for
all.
letting me know.
Thank you. Of course.
I think not presently, but Isaac will be able to reconfirm.
That'll be a quick question. With Dusky.
Did Ione step out?
I think she either stepped out or she's over there one upstairs. No, she was just upstairs. She's not over there, she stepped out.
Okay, let me go see if I can... Okay, I'll run upstairs and then check for her outside.
We can try a little later, maybe. Seems like there's a lot going on right now, though.
I don't think I really...
To the other members of the Raiden delegation who are going to be here.
Excuse me.
If you mean, will they be informed of what is going on and the circumstances leading up to it?
But I try not to think about it. You seem quite the busy bee.
Politics and all.
I don't want to be part of it, that's for sure, but I have no choice.
Speaking of busy bees, Ione, you're needed back inside. Apologies.
Okay. Ever so busy still. Yeah.
Have fun? Yeah. Should have brought a better coat or an umbrella.
Unfortunately, yes. I cannot guarantee survival.
Though I can see the backs and there's
I got an instant ick
read the
from
news
him.
this morning.
Too far and aberrants are leagues apart. And that is why this is a second.
Yes, I mean, he did just say he didn't want Kane.
No more than self-defense.
I have my
Tag
court,
team.
you know
We
that.
don't have someone to tag team with.
I've got nothing else to do, so...
Sure, I need to speak with Ionessa really quick.
Okay, cool. Do that.
And if need be, I have my tool. Always.
I should grab mine.
Of course.
It's specifically about that anti-venom you have. How much do you have that you are willing to spare?
It's for me only, but it would still maybe sort of work for her. I have about 10 vials.
So to explain how my arms works, and I'll showcase it here, it's not just a rapier. If I twist it, it coats itself with different types of poisons.
I don't know if they work. Maybe I can get wings one day.
I can fill one of the compartments in the sheath with the anti-venom if needed, if you feel that would be wise, but that is up to you.
It would be. If we were able to get her own venom and make an anti-venom out of it, that would be better, but something's better than nothing.
I was figuring you might need someone in disguise. Just in case.
Her own venom
Go
would be
ahead and
hard to
take
get.
A couple of the vials. I know. She's very careful about it. There's no way.
Where would I find these vials that you have?
Not me. I see no issue
I'll
with
be
that.
on Team Dig. I do not know. Team Dig. Secure.
Well, if it happens here, we can guarantee that nothing bad happens.
This bottom one. There's 10 in there.
I will grab 2, one
If
to
I need
keep
to make
on
more,
my
I'll make more.
person, and then 1 for the compartment, so you will be left with 8.
Already, so I figured he might be a good addition.
I will check in at the end.
Right, you're about to watch me work with my arms, hold on.
We have radios for that.
It seems sturdier than your earlier one.
In case things get bad, I can refill.
Are you planning to construct it out of your skill once you return?
Ione has given me the anti-venom, so I must add the anti-venom to one of the compartments in my sheath to be able to coat my blade in it. And mix my blade with it. And then I have the other on my person.
Got it.
So I have a vial on me that I can inject, and then I have a compartment with the venom.
Don't mind me, I'm here in the room with secrecy for secret stuff.
No, you're fine. I'm just working on adding something
What
to my
secret
arms
is that
at the
you're up to?
moment.
We'll find out.
You'll find out.
Yeah.
This anti-venom probably won't do much because it's made specifically for Ionessa. However, we'll still do
It'll
something.
still help.
We won't have much luck unless we get her own venom to make an anti-venom, which will be relatively impossible.
Until we don't have to worry about that.
Give me just a moment. I have to think to myself. Hi DMs, I'm just here to inform you that Ionessa has given Bliss 2 of the anti-venoms to weaken the Witch of Argus if it's needed. One of them is going to be an injection kept on my person, and another is in one of the compartments of my arms to coat my blade with. If it's ever comes down to it, I'm just letting you guys know from a DM perspective that she has this now.
Understood.
Okie dokie, that's all. Thank you. Right, we're all good. I believe so. Long day already.
Yes. Understood. we'll see if we can get that tested later on.
It's gonna be a busy day. Lots of moving parts.
I mean, my dad's always been the most
I'm not
not
currently
super
lost
hateful.
anything when it comes to otherwise it's gonna be too much information.
Good luck, Log.
Right. I was supposed to have a conversation with Theodore, although I think he's now busy.
That's a little picture.
Let's play them. Well, I'm more of a rule breaker. I'm just interested.
I also need to speak with Dusk.
Often away from home.
And then also Thanatos. So many conversations I need to have.
You just gotta act like the druggie on the side of the road.
I stared at
Talia, I was gonna ask you questions.
The frontline squad is handling it entirely.
Well, I mean, they're bringing along some of the mobility squad people.
They are bringing Locke.
Where's Shimer?
There's something I have to get from the military. Be back in a bit.
I see.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna search this out to make it sure.
Oh, hydrate. I haven't had time yet.
I didn't do what I
She was pretty fucked up when she got back though.
She's getting a bad hit from Cutter because you know how he is. He likes going for your bloody parts, and there's only so much fleshy bits of Firebird, so that was the part where we ended it.
What did he do to her?
He stabbed her in the gut. Almost went for her vitals. What? We got them separated though.
Yeah, this is why I'm afraid of anyone being alone with Cutter. He instigates, and if you fall for it, he'll take it all the way if you're not careful.
Oh, I know.
Thank you for being
Honestly,
there.
of course. Firebird's been itching for this for a while, so I told her, get this out of your system. This is your one and done.
She was just
Well, you're correct there. No one's fighting him anymore.
Sounds good to me. You're the excavation team. Yeah, if you want to come with us, get geared.
Mr. Orpheus has the book already, so I mean, if you guys want to head there, okay, can I take notes for what's going on? Okay.
Everything. Please and thank you. I gotta get caught up with my team. If you're not doing anything, we're gonna be on not the first beach, but the outer beach. If you need to come join us for that. Need me call.
The one past the
Yes.
the stairs, the gates. Okay, cool.
Speaking of Kata, I also had a conversation with him after that duel to get his side of things.
Professor, I have a question for you, since he's busy.
He did not instigate me at all or in any capacity. You and I both know I'm able to keep a level head. But I did get confirmation from him. He does do it to Talia because she is an easy target to get her riled up with her emotions.
I know that. That's why it happened in the first place.
I will also note, this is just Kata being Kata, he did mention duels and dates are the same thing for him. Spars and dates, blood. He's a masochist, easiest way to put it. And to follow that up, he proceeded to say, I have pretty skin, asked me on a date, and then held a knife up to my throat. He was trying to instigate me. It was unsuccessful. I was able to deter it very quickly, but he's trying to find holes to poke. Of course, it was a rather easy bait to avoid. He knows nothing of me. Something like that won't... A knife to my throat won't do anything. I've been through worse.
I have a drill.
Thank you.
But he will be trying to target others.
Yeah. Especially with what we're doing, I'm sure. Especially today. But we'll keep an eye out, but I'm leaving that in Leon's hands.
Ionessa also gave me 2 of the vials of the anti-venom that she has. That works for her. That would weaken Hella, but not be truly effective against her, just in case. One I have as an injection, and then one is in one of the compartments of my sheath to be able to coat my blade and have my blade be infused
Hopefully
with
it doesn't get to the point where we're having to fight Hella.
Of course, but it's good to have just in case, especially since it's part of my specialty.
The excavation's been cleared, perhaps.
Hi.
Is there anything you need me to do specifically besides maybe help in the excavation?
I would say that's probably where you're going to need most students, since we've narrowed down
I have one more conversation I need to have, and then we should be able to start walking out and about. Sorry, a lot of captain things I have to do at the moment.
Yeah, Captain Authority, that's all you guys.
It's unfortunate that her limb did not grow with the process.
Thanatos, can I talk to you in our room for a moment?
I can't make assumptions on the procedure.
I would just like your side of a situation.
Things happen, you will have enough time to run here.
You know what?
I
I'm gonna
assume so.
leave this for a second. Actually, no, wait. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm just gonna bring this and that's it.
Okay. At some point, we gotta do things. We still gotta do things.
Certainly.
Hi.
Excuse me.
I actually want to talk to you at the other moment. It's quick.
I'm still here.
Yes.
Right, so just know this is me doing my due diligence as a captain. No, I don't have any opinions, no hard feelings, just doing my job. Star came to me with concerns regarding a situation. I don't have details of what led to this. However, it was a situation regarding words about you doing what you want and not caring. Again, I have no opinions, I just need your side of the situation and to get the full picture.
I love how that's taken out of context.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm asking for your side of things. And notice I'm not scolding you, just asking for your side of things.
We've been in here for a bit now.
It was happened yesterday when we were all marching towards the castle, and I made the everyone kept making their own rules and judgments, and I just said, I don't care, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want.
I can just take a stroll around the city.
And what was these judgments pertaining to, if you don't mind me asking?
Everyone has their own ideas of what we should be doing, how we should be doing things. In most of my view, people here have been interacting with Raiden, they've been interacting with Cutter, they've been doing a bunch of things that they should and shouldn't be doing. And personally, me doing what I want to do hasn't leaked any information, hasn't gotten me to talk to anyone we shouldn't be talking to.
Sure.
So me doing what I want to do is what we were sent here to do. Be security for the peace talks and nothing else. Yes, I know we have a bigger arcing thing we need to look into. But at the same time, they've all made it harder than it needs to be. And that's just my personal opinion.
No, I understand. Again, this is me just getting your side of things. I think what they were worried about is at the end of the day you would... What's the best way to phrase this? I suppose just not follow direct orders, which I know is not the case. I know you would. I know if I gave you an order, you would follow it. Unless, of course, it's a stupid order, then by all means. If I'm telling you to jump in there against 50 people, I don't expect you to follow that order, obviously. But
Exactly.
I know, as your captain, if I give you an order that is reasonable, not outlandish, I can rely on you to follow it. I'm not concerned about you. Again, this is just me doing my due diligence and doing my job. I know you are okay. This is just me showing I heard their concern, now I'm going to you to hear your side of things. You are perfectly fine. I just needed your side of the situation. It seems they just
Gotcha.
misinterpreted it wrong.
Gotcha.
But you are fine. I know at the end of the day, if I give you an order, you will follow it. You are fine.
Alright. Well, then I'm still a problem.
You are not a problem for me. And as your captain, that's all that matters right now. Along with your friends, you are not problems for them.
I'm gonna leave my shield by the door. I got my core on me just in case.
Understood.
I need to figure out where it is, personally, so...
Let's go! Especially if we're meant to reconnoiter later in the day.
I'm gonna leave Buck and Preacher by the door. I have my core on me. Just don't move it.
Right, all talks are done. We're free to walk about now.
Awesome. We can wander around and look inconspicuous.
I was supposed to talk with Theodore about things, although I believe he might have been pulled into political nonsense, so... It usually does for about... It's a bit longer this time. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way.
I'm staying away with you guys.
I'm not right because I don't needs to be
I don't
like settle
really
everything,
feel a
but
lot.
yeah.
I'm not,
Although like Madam Ashcroft, right? The red sheet.
Because the distance between here and there is definitely not that far, but it is that far, you know. Did that fix anything?
My brain.
Perfect.
Symbols.
It's okay, I'm giving you a moment.
Perfect.
One moment.
Okay, I'm chilling.
Nope, it's back.
Star. I'll give you a moment to survive. I talked to him. I talked to him, got his side of things. It seems like it was just a slight misinterpretation of his words. He's just a bit harsh with his words, but the way he said it was not exactly how he meant. So he understands to follow his orders.
You still don't say those kind of things.
No, I understand that. And he understands that now. But that's not what he was trying to say.
Okay.
At the end of the day, he will follow the orders that are provided to him.
Alright.
Where did Evan go? Oh, there he is. I turned away from you for 1 second and turned back and I was like, where did he go?
I wandered, I ran, I just scampered away. Now I was on the corner.
Morning. I think it's still morning.
Approximately something like that, yes.
It's all rainy. It's not like it's not nice, but like...
It's one of the defining features of Argus. One of the few cities that has rain in part of the weather cycles.
It's pretty neat.
After all, it's all controlled by the dome.
True enough.
Seemed like you had a lot of people crammed into the building this morning. Hope everything's all right.
Oh, yes. Everything's
pretty
fine.
normal. They normally, at least from the couple days we've been here, a lot of people end up staying inside for a little bit or coming to like talk.
Must have left a good impression on them then. Sorry I haven't had time to drop by in those little morning get-togethers. They keep me rather busy.
I'd imagine
It's understandable.
And I know I'm going to have even more to deal with now that I have to... Because of Camvir's little situation, and I had... They just had to drag me into it too.
Oh, are you the woman that was mentioned in the article?
That's me.
What's up,
Remy and Loria at your service.
Just talking.
Oh.
Well, congratulations on the high praise from Madam Ashcroft.
Oh yes.
It's a rather large fee.
Quite the.
Would you like
She is quite the hard person to impress, but I guess after a long while, one leaves a good impression.
I've never spoken with her, but she does seem that way. Yes.
Standby as I fight.
She's.
Sure.
She can be a handful to talk to sometimes, but if you're willing to look past the scary decor and exterior, she can be a bit of a sweetheart. In her own ways.
Well, again, congratulations on the recommendation from, well,
Yes,
Lady Ashcroft of all people.
It's a little bit of a inopportune timing, but unfortunately my feelings on the matter no longer apply. It's all in the court of public opinion now.
And we shall see
And
what their
well,
public
if that's
opinion
what
is.
they demand, if that's what they demand, so shall I have to step up.
Of course.
It's not like I wouldn't really still be under him anyways. If he still was the premier, he would still be my boss in a way, just a little bit less degree of separation. Something like that.
Supposedly.
Oh, there you are. I haven't seen you at all yesterday. Where have you been?
Well, we're going to continue our walk. It was nice to meet you, ma'am.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You as well. Definitely in her pocket.
least favor. Oh, my head doesn't hurt over here. This is great.
We're probably going to do a lap and then go keep watch of the excavation.
I forget how big the buildings are here sometimes.
They are rather large.
What? Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, yeah. Right.
Ew, headache.
I think the rain is part of it, but it's also very atmospheric.
No, my headaches are slightly different. Whenever I get a pulse of pain, my vision goes grey. It's very unfortunate.
Oh. Please survive.
I will try my best. I might need to get a new tether to life, but it's alright.
Don't jostle yourself too much.
That is the plan, unless something happens, and I must. It's unfortunate that I must be in uniform for the most part with everything that's happened. At least I spent a few days in just a normal outfit.
They were pretty neat. They were good, rather. They were pretty neat.
Appreciated.
Actually, really nice to have rain.
It is rather nice. I don't particularly like the feeling of my tail dripping with water, but no, it's alright. I have this jacket, so if I take it off, it's not going to be that terrible.
Fair enough. Morning, morning.
Good morning.
I might start carrying around. You'd normally leave it in the dorm so it doesn't break when wearing this, but I might start carrying around my compact mirror for makeup as well.
Oh, we're gonna head out to the plains to start fighting if you want to be around for that.
There's fighting happening.
Do you have an...
Oh, yeah.
Against?
Apparently,
And for who?
me against one of the wardens, and then apparently Damien is fighting some tall guy.
What warden are you fighting?
The gentleman with the dual blades, the ones that we fought alongside during the war games. One in the blue outfit.
Might be a good idea to go.
I suppose. At least have a captain keep watch. Who is all going to watch this, Axel?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I
well...
was doing once the word gets out more. It's just gonna be literally right outside the gate.
Well, most are...
open fields.
Most are busy with the expedition.
He's spying
excavation.
He's spying a giant man right there.
Stomachache was horrible, but I mean.
Oh, God's blade.
I'm sure.
Oh.
Him?
Oh, there's you. Oh yeah.
That's Arlo's dad.
No, not him. Him.
Oh, I see.
Good.
Right, I suppose I'll watch as a captain to make sure nothing too far happens on Reinhold's side of things.
The walk of doom
He's
and
just sitting right there.
What?
The walk of doom and despair.
Why walk of doom and despair?
It's so fucking long.
No, they're not going that far. Do you have permission to do this, by the way?
Yes, we asked the premier.
Okay. So you're here as medical, I'm assuming.
Yeah, sure, we can go with that. It's raining, so it might be a little bit harder to use magic.
If anything else, my bandages on me and some other stuff, some gauze. I always keep some on me just in case.
God forbid someone with healing magic is on standby.
I mean, we can do it just literally right down there. It almost looks like a little arena.
Yeah.
I'd say do it right down here, and then Evan and I can watch from the top of the rock there.
Yeah.
To make sure we're out of the way, but can keep an eye on things. Right. So for this spa, is it timed or is it going until I deem it far enough?
I think we didn't even even set the rules yet.
Right. Well, set the
We were
rules.
just bored and we wanted to do something.
Well, set the rules.
What would you like the rules to be? Just go for about.
Is this going to be timed or until one of you is just out?
Well, we probably don't want to be out, so I guess timed would be best because we don't want to go too far in case
Okay.
anything actually comes up.
So how long would you like the timer to be? Because I will keep watch.
Basic
5
5-ish minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes,
Which
okay.
would be-
Give me 1 moment to set my watch.
Because that way we'll have enough time to do that, and then we'll have a little bit of time to take a breather, and then probably see the other fight that'll happen out here somewhere.
Sure, let's get on top of the rock, Evan.
Having it somewhere around here.
Yeah, but thankfully we're out here now, so if they walk by, we can be like, it's fine.
Ooh. My brain trembles.
I'm assuming you both can hear me, or do I need to raise my voice?
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. The time is 5 minutes, or if somebody is too injured prior to the 5 minutes to continue fighting, are these terms agreed upon?
That'll work. Hold on, making sure I am fully.
Doesn't this feel a little reckless?
They got permission from the Premier to do so. I have a timer set, and they both agreed upon stopping if somebody is too injured to continue. Do let me know when both parties are ready.
I'm ready.
Should be ready now.
Okay. Timer begun. You may begin.
I guess here's the question: how far?
We'll go this one.
This makes me nervous.
I believe it should be fine. They went through the due diligence of getting a medic on standby, somebody to keep an eye on to ref. It is also a spa.
Yes, but even...
They have not
Yeah,
even
I
drawn their
suppose we should be.
weapons. They are doing the due diligence to make sure it remains a spa.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
See, look.
Correct.
It seems like it's just fisticuffs. Did I hydrate? I did.
Damn!
From the top rope.
Can you see it? Alright, what's happening? Oh, he's fine, okay.
That's not what I thought.
Yes, I believe this spa is going to be perfectly fine.
I think so too.
It is just an actual, proper spa. Even
These are
letting
my kind
him,
of spars, which are pushing limits.
even letting him get up after hitting him on the ground. How's your day been? It's been pretty alright. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the timer. There we go. Now some slight weapon sparring. But he should be fine with his coating.
Yes, turn up the gas. Oh, he's one of the writing fellows, I think.
Yes, part of the Shadow Legion. see, he even talked about putting the arms away when Axel wasn't pulling out his weapon. But in his defense, he doesn't know Axel is quite literally fisticuffs.
Yeah. Usually it's not the sport itself I'm worried about. They're holding hands.
And 30 seconds remain. Understood. Stopping the timer.
I didn't cut you too deep, did I?
Thankfully, I usually end up using this arm to block more than anything. The mage armor was modified for heavier defense and putting more math on me, so it has a good inch or two of magically enforced
Having
dice.
good armor is always good.
Well, there we go.
Being up close and personal with magic beasts, you get thrown around.
Seems like they did well.
Yeah, it only takes.
You guys don't need healing, do you?
Good hit if you don't have good armor to be taken out.
I seem alright.
Oh, we ended up getting a little crowd.
Right, seems like they're fine.
I don't know who the other
Yeah.
is, but
A little tussle.
I think they said Ash. No, which one was it? Oh, I know, right. Yes, but I don't know which one.
How's it going?
What's up? Hello.
How's it going?
Doing good. Just throwing hands for a few minutes.
To make sure that. Alright, letting you both know that, well, one of you already know. There will be duel here in a moment, so I just wanted to try and make sure that the area's fair for it.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard about the duel and...
Depending who's dueling,
Making sure
perhaps a bit further down for a wider
There's
space.
a warden named Aberrant.
Probably a bit further down for a more open space.
That's my suspicion as well.
I believe if we go just a bit further.
Nice landing.
Thank you.
That's a good wide open area. Or just right over there's a bunch of rocks for...
This entire area is good for dueling.
From here, down here in this crevice, they could duel while people watch safely from up there by that rock.
Yeah.
Allowing
right
this
over that
entire
ridge
crevice.
Also right over the ridge is a more open area, and it has a lot of decently sized rocks in case they want obstacles to fight around.
True.
Okay, that should be a good spot for them.
There's this little cavern, and then people can watch over there by the rock in the tree, and then right over that ridge is big open with small rocks they can use as cover if they prefer.
Yeah. Once my
I just want to make sure that if we have spectators, they don't get hurt. One of the two duelists tend to be...
It feels
What's the word for it?
Yeah.
Reckless.
Yeah,
From the previous
they
fight I
would
saw.
be a bit much at times.
That's not who I'm talking about, unfortunately. I wish I was interested in his recklessness.
Oh, it's the other guy, okay. I haven't seen him fight yet.
Yeah, I was out cold.
You doing alright? Alright.
Yeah, I'm doing
I just
alright.
wanted to make sure that the battlefield is clear.
Oh yes, they were just having simple hand-to-hand.
Good. Did you have fun?
My morning has been interesting, I can say that much.
Luke and Mr. Damien's going to be sparring one of the raiding.
Oh yeah. I watched the whole spectacle of the challenge. It
How's the
was
weapon feel?
something.
He was strong
Smaller.
by he was strong
Yeah,
by
honestly, a little smaller.
Raiden Wardens. I wouldn't say that it was a
I'll get
fun
used to it.
spectacle.
I trust Damien to handle himself. So
being that shattered.
Not as many rocks as I thought. That might have been even further down that I was thinking of. So I think that area right there in front of us is good, and then that way people can sit on that rock over there or on the ledge over there.
This way, so I'm going to go talk to him. At least try to get some positivity out of this.
Oh, here comes one of them.
Is this a challenge born from negative circumstances? I don't believe I was made privy.
Not sure. It's not really my business, honestly.
They fought previously, and the Raiden person felt it was dishonorable, so he announced it again.
I believe it's a bit further down due to a large opening for the two, so that spectators aren't accidentally hit by any unmeant interactions of mana.
Makes sense. It's a matter of waiting.
Are they trying to make sure that everything is open? Yeah.
Sounds like you won't be watching.
Supposedly. I suppose we'll follow the crowd when the time comes, unless we're needed elsewhere.
Hello again.
I also still need to have that conversation with Theodore if I can find him somewhere. I still have not been able to find him.
Hey, you two, have you seen Emmy anywhere?
No. I have not. Last I saw her was in the dorms. She's not out there though, I know that much.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
How goes?
It goes.
I think they're gonna start
into a duel.
Good luck on it.
We heard.
Thank you all.
He doesn't seem too happy about it.
No, but it's a duel of honor, so he must attend.
I know wardens can do duels like that.
Depends on the culture of the city. So, yes, it depends.
There's your Black Lake.
Hello, you have a black
Hello.
ring. What do you need?
I was just wondering if you still wanted to have that conversation. That's all.
We can.
You seem
I
tired.
was filming with the press
Okay,
release.
not we can. Do you want to? That is the difference here.
I need to. I think I need to show Dusk and Hayden something, if possible. But there's also something else I need to track down.
I believe Dusk might be MIA for the day. Your best luck would be Hayden.
Very well. Do you have any idea where he might be?
Not at the moment, no.
I will.
Everything okay?
Press release is fine. It's all settled. That's all done. I'll be doing a little speech based on what our general report of what we encountered there, and also suspicious circumstances, etc., etc., etc. But it's just other things right now. It's just
a lot.
I'm not used to necessarily vocalizing how I feel, especially when it comes to complex things like this. This is more or less what I was going to say anyway. So I guess.
That's fair.
Hello, gentlemen. But I just seeing my home in such jeopardy, and it's under such threat from a demagogue. Another one.
All right, there's the little one. Yeah. Hello there. Come on then. Yeah. Sorry for all the ruckus. Yeah, but it got all cleared up, didn't it? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Good to see you, little one. Yeah. Yeah. Greetings again. Yeah.
Hello.
Glad. No hard feelings, right? Got all cleared up. So yeah. I'm glad we got past that. Yeah. All doing our business. So yeah. I just got 15 credits from a nice missus to get me some food. You look like a hungry one. Maybe is she with you, sir? Right?
Yes, she is.
Perhaps I think 15 credits is too much, and Madam Ashcroft, she reimbursed us like for our losses, so maybe you can use it for her as well, or it, or whatever. So perhaps you can take it. Yeah. See, fingers out. That's all right. Yeah. I just want to make sure like everything. It got a little bit tense, right? I don't like it when it gets tense. Me brothers, they're even worse with it. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. Good to see you. Like everyone on the job still. Yeah. Well,
of course.
I can't return today, but.
Pleasure to see you. Here's hoping things will be more peaceful in the future now.
Yeah, I'd hope so. Yeah. I mean, Argus. I'd like to think. Yeah. That if we present a unified front, that's the only way we can do like the whole negotiations in the first place, right? And it seems like right now it's a little bit not ideal, yeah. So oh well. Yeah. All right, but I'll leave you to it, right? I just recognized the little one, yeah. See you around, yeah, and well, good work on the whole thing, yeah. Glad it got cleared up, so.
Of course.
Right. Bye, little one, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a smart one, eh? Yeah. Right, yeah.
It is.
Ooh.
She is.
She's right. Sorry, little one. Yeah, looking good. I'll leave you to it then. Yeah. Good to see you. Yeah. So,
You as well. I hope you have a good day on a break.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of a. I didn't get much choice for a break, right? But sometimes, considering we couldn't play our billiards yesterday with the whole kerfuffle, yeah. I think I'll get some R&R in today, yeah. Got me tummy all squeezy from the holding cell. The food ain't too great there, so yeah. I will, yeah.
Perhaps stopping by the tavern later when it opens. Get a good hearty meal there.
That's actually exactly what I'm going to do, miss. Yeah, right, so. Okay, wonderful, yeah. Nice to see you.
You as well.
Have a good day, yeah. Yeah, bye, everyone, yeah. Bye-bye.
Take care.
When I wave at her, it's like she waves back. It's like, it's really cool, yeah. Right, okay. Looking good, Chevy.
So where did you find them exactly? I've actually never get that asked you that.
In a caravan. It was a broken down caravan. On our way to our expedition. We found her snacking on granola.
Is that their preferred food?
Nowadays, yes, pretty well. But it was what we first fed her, mostly. Granola, Nola. Also, Nola just sounds oceany, so it felt like a nice vibe.
Apparently, some of the title wardens are going to be sparring.
Oh yes, it's.
Oh dear gods.
Yes, it's
I'm concerned.
Aberrant and.
I'm intrigued, and I really want to see.
And Damien are the two who are spying. So one of the wardens from Raiden, and then he is spying against Damien, and it is technically a sanctioned duel about honor. So it's a bit more than a spar.
Yeah.
I see.
Because Aberrant felt his honor was slighted outside the gates in that direction.
Morbid curiosity.
Oh, I also have curiosity. Judas is the medic on standby. There's slight worry though that Aberrant can get a little much.
Hello.
You quite alright, Shiloh?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. Kind of found out there.
Might need your help with something in a bit.
Oh, great. Oh, fucking
No, it's butter buddy time. We've not had butter buddy time ever.
You said it in the tone of like, I got fuck shit I gotta do tone, so I got concerned.
You got battle buddy time?
I don't know if it's necessarily fucked time, but
See, at least you're not Evan, who is stuck following me around while I'm running around the city like a headless chicken because of captain duties. So...
Take care, Bliss. I'll see you soon, okay?
Probably at the spa / Duel of Honor.
Probably.
It's a weird situation. Where did he go?
Iowa.
Oh, there you are. I was about to say, where did you go? And there you are.
I had to use the technique of walking backwards because my eyes hurt a lot.
Oh, I see. The famed technique of walking backwards. Right, I suppose we should go witness this duel.
I put money that they're making a new creator spot. That'll be used as training grounds for like years to come.
Oh gods. And not the cavern with the fancy simulacrum where they're not in a box, but an actual cavern.
I know, right? They have an actual training grounds. They have a castle as their... Why don't we just go here? You know? Like...
Don't look at me. I applied to Edmund and was going to Edmund and transferred to Reinhold.
Edmund sounds lame. All I'm saying is they have a castle here. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll have you know, Edmund is a much prettier city than Reinhold.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, maybe Reinhold, I can believe that.
Trust me, I can say that Edmund has much better architecture than Reinhold.
I suppose that's fair. I mean,
Especially since my family built most of it.
Yeah, that's also... Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They built the College of Edmund, they built the Maxim Tower, and then they built some of the other buildings in Edmund. My family's been around since the formation of Edmund when it started walking.
Wow, that's forever ago.
Unfortunately, our history pre-calamity is lost. But...
As with most things pre-calamity.
Exactly.
I want to visit Edmund.
I suppose you can one day. You just have to figure out when we're available.
I'd like to. Sounds pretty.
I definitely know the ins and outs of the place, so...
You should definitely not visit Fortis. Unfortunately, it is not a visiting city. Not unless you want a job and lots of work and lots of money.
I suppose.
But we're amongst a lot of land walkers. Of course we're gonna check on people to need an umbrella because a lot of people don't like to get wet.
Has the betting pool started yet?
Why do you want to bet? Evan!
I'm kidding!
No, you're not!
Yes, what do you mean am I not? Yes, I am. I'm not
sure.
betting money.
Uh-huh.
I'll put 10 on our guy.
I'll put money down.
Oh gosh, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done.
I made a joke and they started.
See, for them it was not a joke. Look at what you've done.
I mean, I didn't put money on Argus's dude.
Okay.
One thing I learned having Damien with his arm.
Oh, it's like a shadow arm. Oh, duel's over already. That's unfortunate.
No, it is not over.
It's not over.
I was right to put my money.
Unfortunate.
Headaches are unfortunate.
Yeah, I feel like it's the rain.
Of course, during the spa, it couldn't have been any.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
So 50cc to Damien, yes?
I'm worried
That was a joke! Don't start betting! Don't start betting on auto
They just
duels.
might if you tempt them.
What did the cadets do? What did they do this time?
People might.
I have a spell that'll make people drunk.
I can't believe they hit them with the
What did
spell
I
that
just
makes you
overhear with that
blind.
statement? A spell that makes people
I don't
drunk.
know. I don't want to think about it too much.
A spell that makes you drunk?
Get back over there!
A spell that makes people drunk sounds very unfortunate.
Yes,
Great
it
way to make your
does.
foe or anything, honestly, like just completely disorientated. I feel like a drunk magic beast is like one of the worst things that could possibly exist.
Can a magic beast get drunk?
Just a warden's bar.
I mean, if it's a
Oh,
debuff
interesting,
effect,
yeah,
it would just be disorientated. Kind of like a dizzy effect.
I do not wish to ever be drunk.
And
Yeah, I'm kind
on
of
our
the same
door,
boat.
It is a simpler term for those not accustomed.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna sit on.
Honor and all that.
I'm gonna
yeah,
sit on
yeah.
the wet, mossy floor.
See, everybody gets the same experience drunk, however, for me it's about 10 times worse.
As like I had like a little miracle in the church right just earlier in the cathedral. Right, yeah. Something real like unexpected like, yeah. Ooh.
There we go. That's so fucking cool.
Oh.
Big masses of magic. Okay.
So, some impressive arms, yeah. Right.
Or if anything, it might be shades.
His arms are larger arms.
I assume he also had like
Very
a
black.
shadow step.
Could be his helmet. Could be his cloak.
Ooh, you drew Damien.
Could be his tail.
So,
Also possible. Though given his life,
since you're
I
all
think that's unlikely.
since you're all like watching this, right? Do you know a lot about like wardens and like magic and the like? Yeah.
I believe a good amount of people here are either wardens and or affiliated.
Right, yeah. Because earlier in the cathedral, right, there were like some.
Who did they attack?
By the Mashcroft, because he reimbursed like the whole thing because there was like an unlawful imprisonment. Yeah. So I was praying for it, right, and then there were two people, and one of them like just like turned into like a purple ball and disappeared. So I was like, right, is this like warden things or like something else, like a sign of the gods, right? But I don't know. Yeah.
You say unlawful imprisonment, eh?
Right, yeah. Yesterday there was like a little bit of a misunderstanding, like at the Stone Brothers mining corporation, but yeah, got all cleared up. Yeah, yeah.
From what I heard, though, they were resisting a search warrant that was properly obtained.
Right,
from
yeah.
the military.
There was definitely a search warrant. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't say like. I'd say like some of my brothers, they got real tense, right? But we just like handed into our tools, right, and got arrested. But it got all cleared up during the night. Yeah, I'm just glad because it could have ruined me, but Madam Ashcroft, right? She like reimbursed us for like our damages. So yeah. It's all right. They were like pretty kind. Yeah, there was this Miss Scout. She was all on
Knowing the
the
law is not the same as ignorance. It's not an excuse, you know.
Right? Yeah. That's true,
Resisting
yeah.
a search warrant is serious.
Damien's got a halberd.
I guess so. Yeah. Although,
it's not
as
a
you can
serious,
see in the
so
papers,
that's a felony.
He would have a top
A felony,
That gets
right?
people
Yeah.
arrested, yes.
It is quite
I mean,
serious,
yeah.
I
yes.
think Aberrant has one call.
It's certainly serious, yeah, but that's like not entirely how. When like they did their search, that's certainly true, right? And then it should, yeah, I don't know, it got tense, right? But that's all cleared up now. So yeah, I'm glad that's all past us because really tense,
Your
right?
friends are
Really
quite
stressful.
lucky that they weren't thrown into the brig, you know?
I mean, yeah, some of us, yeah, we spent the night in a holding cell, but Madam Ashcroft came and cleared it up, right? Yeah.
I read that they were all let free.
Let's just say he just
Yeah, that's what, like, right?
Cooperating so kindly.
What the fuck?
That's
After they
exactly
were,
how I was
given
released,
final
right?
warnings from the general himself.
I mean, he said a couple things, yeah, but it wasn't until like Madam Ashcroft like made sure that everything was on the up and up. That it feels like, yeah. I'm like really relieved because the food, right, in the cell, it didn't sit well with me, right? Got up me all queasy, yeah.
But there was no cell. Because
I mean,
no one was arrested.
I was in chains for at least a little bit, waiting and holding, yeah. Right, so.
No, I'm quite certain that's a lie, sir. You see, I was there.
Oh, right. I didn't see you, yeah. Perhaps, like, my definition is a little bit off, yeah. But we were held for a little bit, yeah. Until it got cleared up. Right.
Briefly, yes. Because we were told to comply, and your friends did not want to comply.
Yeah, right. I will admit they can get a little bit tense, right? They get a little bit. So I don't like it either. It gets a little bit much.
Of course, but it's so troublesome, you know. It's important.
I mean,
they need to.
They've got like a whole
comply with
schedule and
lawful orders.
Right. Yeah. I feel like at least we let everyone in, let them search, right? So.
Not the entire premises.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, yeah, I didn't get the papers in my hands, madam, so I apologize. I like a certain Miss Scout and a Miss Scarlet around, show them all the things, yeah. So I don't know, right. I'm just glad that it's all cleared up now, that it's all on the up and up. Right.
Yes, thankfully nobody had to get seriously injured.
No, yeah, of course, yeah. That's a good one, yeah.
At the end of the day, and the individual that was being held by your friends was let free. The kidnapping.
I'm not sure if I'm aware of that, ma'am. I mean, I don't know if you found anything
you might
down.
not be aware of it, but you know, it's
Right.
still quite serious.
No, that sounds like a good thing then, yeah.
Sneaky son of a. I'm watching you.
You said the mining brothers.
Where the stone brothers, yeah.
Part 1?
The mining corporation, yeah, right.
What do you mean about part 1?
The feeling that man has more than one heart.
We'll need you there to secure the perimeter.
Yes, sir.
The hell was that?
Damien, I believe I told you not to worry about him.
Mentioned that this Damien fella is handled worse than some.
Didn't say I didn't warn you. You warned me. You gave me fair warning.
It's going to get fine.
Why don't I poke the bear?
Oh, no.
This isn't like to the death, right? Another duel like this,
No.
or is that like? Oh, okay.
Neither will die from this.
I don't know if I want to see that, right? That's
I'm
seems a
going
little bit
pretty
like excessive.
serious for this.
A duel for honor and glory.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. In
From
the
the
eyes of who?
previous duel spar of theirs, Emran believed he was disrespected by Damien holding back.
So
in
yes,
an
this
attempt to
is
recoup his honor. It is until yield.
yes. So this is a bit more than a spa. This is a proper
yeah.
duel.
I think it's important to hold to one's ideals, yeah. So, right. Do you feel he's like holding back because I didn't see the last one, right? Or is he like doing his best now?
He was
Like-
at the beginning.
Right.
Once he realized, I think he stopped caring. We'll put it that way.
All right. It was that fellow in the cafe that was talking to like the disappearing person, like over at the tree there, right? Yeah. And then.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, so I thought it was the gods first, but I don't know. Yeah, they don't normally speak. Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
So, right.
Oh, the disappearing person.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they just like was all
Hold on.
purpley
Well,
like.
there's
Yeah.
a couple people by the.
Who the fuck are you?
I mean, that was the man that's standing near the tree, right? He was the one that like.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, sorry, right? I mean the one in the coat, not the one with the wings, yeah, or whatever
They're
they
both
are.
wearing a coat, sir.
I mean, yeah, right. I mean the brown coat, yeah. Is that like clear enough then? Yeah.
That is much more clear. Yes, one is wearing a white coat, the other one.
I apologize. Sorry, yeah. I mean, I'm not so good with fashion, right? Yeah. I don't. I just get to wear my uniform. Yeah.
Perhaps you need glasses, you know.
Right. Yeah. I mean, thank you. These just threaten it against the dust in the mine, right? So they're not very. I'll clean them up, ma'am. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Hopefully you can get that sorted. Must be quite hard.
Thank you,
to
right?
sort
That's very kind of you, yeah, right?
One known as
Yes.
Right, that's huge too.
So yeah, that's the one. He was like suddenly alone, right? I was praying, turned around, choo. Yeah. Then I just said like, I don't know if that's allowed in the church, sir. And he was like, just left, I guess, right?
Just doing some translation work.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I'm one of the scholars from the college.
Fair enough. Keeping yourself nice and wet on the surface.
It's not been too bad. It's been many moons since I've been back into Cabrin. It's been nice to see how things have changed the last 30 years or so.
Of course. Oh, and I
They're
did
jiffy.
see Ukulele was up and walking around a little bit earlier. Not sure where she is at the moment. She's been taking a little bit of care at the hotel.
Given that Sir Jespar seems quite discouraged, perhaps I'll take a walk down the beach and see if I see her on that side. Miss Ashcroft.
It's not just a fight, it's a duel until somebody yields.
Your family has made quite a number of donations to the scholarships, so thank you.
I didn't know that, but you're welcome. I guess.
Your member has visited and given us quite a lot of resources, which is quite nice.
Yeah, right.
Have you seen
I actually
her?
agree. Did I hear that you're like an Ashcroft, madam? I just want to thank like your mom or whatever, your sister, whatever, because she like reimbursed us this morning when we were like unlawfully like arrested. So like I just want to like express me thanks, right? So not to intrude, of course, but yeah, thank you. That's really nice of your family.
Of course.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Not a problem.
I won't
Have you seen
disturb you further. Yeah.
my mom, actually, sir? Recently?
Your mom.
I think the last time she came to Camp Bathurst under escort of a guard who could keep her well enough in the waters was about 2 weeks ago.
Apologies, I was looking at the fight. I missed the introductions.
Simon, the scholar. I'm from the college out there.
So do these tend to go on long, sir? Yeah, any idea? Right?
Decently long. Especially for fighters of this caliber.
But it's impressive, that's for sure, yeah.
Ice flies and pre-calamity studies.
This is them still holding back.
Oh, right, yeah.
Which honestly should be praised.
I'm just glad that I get to see it, right? Because the other side, the men, right? The Blackies, they were like we've got wardens training here, so you better not come up close, because at least here we can watch. Yeah.
Behind you.
Oh, wonderful. I assume you are the one that
Ooh, yeah. Right on the tailbone. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah. I fell on my tailbone once. That's like real bad.
I have to provide you some information, I believe.
Well, it seems you might have to restock
Johnson
in
and
that case.
Jesper had asked for a translation of the tablet that belonged to you, I believe.
You're so fucking dramatic. Come over here and kill me if you're going to.
Fetching from tablet.
No person. By your honor.
That's bait.
I apologize it took so long for me to get here. I don't usually leave here about this.
I thought it was rather obvious that it was a bait.
That is one of Aberrant's flaws.
Ah, I see.
This is eavesdropping.
Oh, that's real bad, right?
He'll get over
I was about to say, this is the third time this has happened. Shouldn't be surprising at this point.
Referred to as Mer in the old races. If you give me just a few moments, I should be able to.
The edit is so good.
Do you have the time?
Well, that hurt like real hard in the ears, right?
Oh yes, it might have not killed him, but it still hurt.
Oh, well, most definitely.
Would like to be someone with water.
And sometimes that's even worse.
Would it be alright if we worked on the docks?
Honestly, sometimes, right, it's kind of scary seeing things like this, because it's like no normal human, like, right, they survive, like, even one slight impalement, right?
I wonder how he's going about adding more force to the conjured arms. Is it connected to the
It's a matter
force of his
concentration
actual
and density.
arms? Hmm.
There's technically multiple ways around it.
Hmm.
Tying it to oneself is just a help in visualization to amplify what you can imagine it to be.
I see.
While restrictive, it is still effective. But generally understanding where to place your mana and how much to place it.
Hmm. I guess I'll have to test some things then.
Well, I think, like, it's a little bit cheating, right? Because waking up for like, these muscles, right, that takes time and effort, right? And it's, like, magic. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it takes much time and effort to be able to get to this point.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, okay. Like a different coin then, yeah?
Lots of
In terms of
research
wardens
as
at
well.
all, they're at the next to pinnacle of what they could be.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I suppose I would have to test some of my stuff based off of what you said about adding strength and power. Hmm.
It's not a bad test.
I'm able to conjure objects as long as I know the blueprint of the object inside and out. However, adding force behind it and then manipulate the object but adding force behind it is a slight difficulty for me.
I can imagine so. Construction of that basis in magic can be taxing on its own. Using it for alternate purposes outside of its existence is interesting to say the least.
Can't increase the mass, increase the density.
For example, I'm able to create a giant greatsword, but if I do not have a big force behind the greatsword, it's useless.
Oh, right. Honor return, yeah? Or something? I guess.
Are you done?
There's not a scratch on him.
And I believe that's the end of things.
Should be.
There's gonna be more? There's gonna be more? Are there gonna be more?
I'd say that went rather well.
Indeed, sir. Indeed.
As much as he was reluctant, I can't see him complaining after that.
Yes, but there's a small part of me that finds it humorous. He did have that one moment, but he...
Hello.
Oh, Roy?
That
Miss
is
Scott,
I?
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
That's it.
Hi, Chevy.
Good to see you. I want to make sure, yeah, no hard feelings, right? Like it was like
job and job.
all cleared up, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm glad
I didn't wanna,
that is all
yeah,
behind
I'm glad
us.
you
Yeah.
weren't hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither, right? It was all cleared up, so luckily, yeah.
Right, so apparently there's a speech at the statue soon?
I'm going to
I
return to the
guess
city
I got
before
myself
I,
some R&R out of it. Guess we can't start up operations again yet, but...
You're starting up operations again?
Well, not yet, which is why I've got some R&R, yeah.
Okay.
But Madam Ashcroft like made sure it was all cleared up, got reimbursed and everything, so I won't go broke
glad to
any
get
day
your
now.
money.
Yeah, yeah, right. Otherwise, could have been bad. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But we're all doing just our job, so good to see you. Glad it's all in order.
It's,
Yeah.
all professional. Thank you. I'll be. I
Yeah,
gotta go
same
and
to
touch
you,
some room.
right.
I'll be back.
That's all right. Go ahead, miss. Yeah, so what do you think, little miss? Yeah.
And like that, everything here is concluded.
Hmm.
Yes.
Terrifying.
Think of any questions in that time?
Like real ambition and everything, yeah. They were like yelling and like...
I suppose not a question for myself, more for the rest of Reinhold, the Maxim Agreement, everything.
Hmm.
What would it take for you to shake hands with the rest of us and make peace?
That is what we're here for, dear. The goal is to get a proper agreement this time. We're also tired of going in circles. I'd rather not put either of my sons in the position of picking a side nor fighting each other.
Family is quite important.
It is.
Hello again.
They seem fine.
Indeed. Aberrant is satisfied. Everyone got a good show. I think this was a successful endeavor. Sinus Bray, by the way.
Kind of crazy, right?
I do not believe we've been introduced.
I'm just surprised there's still Benny, yeah.
Mira.
Pleasure.
Candidate, I suppose. If anything.
Cinder Keeper. Second to the man behind you.
At least towards the meeting.
Sieges as well then.
Honestly, sometimes, right? I think
I'm
this
flattered.
long will eventually be, right? Gotta be positive.
Right,
I suppose I'd only consider it
the speech
flattering
is
if it
probably
wasn't true.
happening, so I'm going to make my way to the statue.
Like a memory of that
No, good luck with that.
I shall try my best.
If
I
at
love
any point
politics.
later you'd like help with the blade, I can try and assist.
Sure, I will keep that in mind if I have the time. I'm finding myself rather busy these past few days.
Yes, I know not your schedules. You're always elusive. I've seen my sons once, each, and then never again.
I will tell him that you wish to see him again if I see Arlo in the dorms.
Yes. Don't worry about it. I got my conversation with him, and that's all I could ask for.
Sure, I will find you later if I have the time. Thank you for the offer.
Of course. Have a good day.
You as well.
I'm glad to hear that. I know why you're scared of a decent amount, but hopefully
Been nothing but nice to me. Even drew me. Strong flowers.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't know either. It's just, you know, guilt by association, kinda.
You're too kind. But it's often not.
Things like me don't get a title.
No. But titles aren't exactly all there is to it, is it? You are used to it.
No. My people have killed too many of their people, and their people have killed many of my people. And those wounds are still there. Those scars.
The meeting adjourned? What is happening?
No, the meeting is not adjourned. Requesting your presence at the...
Looks like right info are coming up from that way too. I think I see the room breaker.
Yes.
Show arms, JD.
No, you're good. No, you're fine. I was trying to think of like my backup parties to be something a little less like. I think the word isn't inconspicuous.
Not literally.
I think something inconspicuous, yeah. Yeah.
I only have the
Wait, would it be less?
You don't think you'll ever get into conflict with the old papa?
I could do like a nice like point my armor here since it's already as matches do. I could put like a one on a core.
These are my back.
Oh, I mean, yeah, these are magic skills.
A son's gotta rebel.
Gauntlets and the...
At some point.
That would probably be really good. Even the chainmail,
I would have to have a good reason. Everyone who rebels in stories has to have a good reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's all that
Nobody rebels for nothing. Very true.
It's right there on my...
Hopefully that reason comes about someday.
Well, I mean, those
The show should be starting shortly.
There's one that's
Oh,
by the
good.
security hub across the
This is
way.
like
I got options.
That's the only one I can remember. That one too.
I had a lot of, you know, my personal magisteel left over, so...
Oh, a lot of people out
Slide
here.
this way,
Mine was
keep a
very small.
closer eye on Hartley.
I went
What you
broke.
going out here for?
Pretty easy.
Oh, I bet. They have a lot of layers to them.
Spot to do
Yeah.
an announcement because half of the square can't see them.
Yeah.
Are they doing it on that side?
We don't really have a stage.
No, they're looping around.
There's they do it in front of the statue. Why behind it?
Give me a second. Keep my seat warm.
Well, if they see that everyone's on this side, maybe they'll get an idea.
I think there's a bunch of people on the other side, which is the issue because it's a giant circle. And a lot of people like to sit.
Hey, Bliss, didn't see you there.
Hello, Cutter.
How goes?
Oh,
Goes all right.
Never actually got your name last time we were talking.
Oh,
I'll keep that in
yes.
mind.
It's nothing special, really, but yes, it's Bliss.
Well, I do like to know the names of the people that I interact with. It always is polite, you know.
I suppose that's fair. Must have
Attention,
slipped my
citizens
mind.
of Argus. A press response will be starting shortly at the high road nearby the center street. If you can please make your way in, that will be the time.
Dude, it's so far away. I don't think I'm gonna be there.
But yes, my day's been rather busy. I hope you've been well.
Like standing right here for no reason. I don't know if I can make it.
It's
You
my day
have
off.
so many plans to get right here. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
I believe I'm quite the opposite.
And what a day off it's been, huh? Hopefully you would have had more fun if you got to go enjoy yourself on the beach.
I wanted to, but
They told you no, I know. I heard.
Okay, so what's going to happen, right, is the chest of the statue is going to open up to a fragile-sized hole, and then he's going to jump into it, and then the entire statue is going to sit there. Like he's hiding.
I'm sure it'll be quite the talk. They've been wrapping their heads around pretty hard. We're all
I hope it's
stressed.
like we're in the path of a calamity, and we must go to war.
That's good training.
If that was the case, an announcement would not be the only thing happening right now.
The way it's received by the people could very well turn it into something like that. You never know.
And I fell asleep.
Knowing them, though, it's probably something very boring.
I had like
Oh.
imprints all over my butt.
I could probably get a general agenda of it, just awesome random guesses.
And you just your new armor, you know, just your skin.
You think so?
Something is happening. He's that massive for a reason.
Yeah, something like that.
That is why I love that guy.
I could probably make a bingo card out of it.
Only conceivable answer to what just happened.
I did not picture him looking like that. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, no, that's because I kind of completely misdirected what he looked like. Yeah.
They're just gonna lie. Shouldn't they just kind of like lie to you, you know?
Me when I lie.
Who's doing that?
I really believe it's people not like going out and lying in public.
In public,
It would be awful.
Scandalous.
Yeah, you would never lie. You mentioned your mom. That it's wrong.
My mom is always right.
She only says the truth, yes.
I wanted something looser.
She's right here. I'm gonna take this spot. Catch you later.
Very good idea.
This is my spot now.
And I'll be taking this spot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Everyone's present though. No.
Isaac, a small recommendation. That is exactly what's going to happen now.
You're fine.
I think it's about time. Delegation and have them cite orders for that.
Whenever you're ready, Your Highness.
Jespire was baited into an honor duel because he refused
Hello.
full capacity and attempt to kill his partner. Make sure you are
yelling
badly.
We'll live a lot regardless.
Hello, everybody. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, madam.
All right. Thank you all for showing up today. My name is Lilith Argo, one of the two premiers in this town. I'm sure many of you have read an article that was posted as kind of frankly, a rush job because of how quickly it went out, but of incidents that happened last night involving a mine. This is a response to that article. Because quite frankly, there were some defamatory statements, and we are here to clarify the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is that a lot of people have been divided by this newspaper article. When we don't need that division, remember that we are a city. We are here to work together, both diarchs work together all the time, and so should the lot of you, regardless of if you're here for the purpose of this city, or if you're visiting on part of the envoy, or if you're one of the Reinhold cadets and whatnot. Everybody is here to work together. We're here to unify the world, not just our city. The city needs to be unified, the world needs to be unified. I want to take this chance to state that while Canvir will be explaining things on his end, since a lot of the article was addressed towards allegations on his front, I stand by this city as a whole. I do not stand by the idea of somebody pushing a narrative that I should be the sole person in charge. I do not stand by the idea that you should knock somebody down a peg. I stand by the idea of unity, not just with my people, but with everybody here right now. We need to be together if we want to survive in this world. With that said, I want to give Canvir, my colleague, a chance to address you all and explain himself. And then we're going to have some more witnesses corroborate the stories and explain things from various perspectives. Thank you for listening to my preamble, and I hope that you all give everybody the ear that they deserve.
Am I heard by everyone here?
Aye. Yes.
Yes, sir. Good day to you all. General Canvir Frege Vargas. I want to make something very clear. The actions I take are always for the betterment of this city. I grew up here. This place is all I know. I would never make decisions that would be deemed detrimental to us staying together and unified. Not once. The article stated that I stormed the Stone Brothers Mining Company's grounds. Under what pretense wasn't even explained, so I will explain it now. If you are not aware, there has been a string of missing person cases for quite a while. And much to my disappointment and fear, one of my own, our own, Sergeant Kano Ilani, was reported missing 2 nights ago, in the dead of night, somewhere near the outskirts, near the docks. We managed to get a tip-off, a scent, and we tracked it. I was not about to let it go astray. I was not going to leave that alone. We found and followed this trail, and it led us to the mines. With that being said, some of Reinhold and some of Vargas reported back to me in the security hub and expressed permission from me for a seizing warrant. Search warrant. I gave them express permission, signed it off, let them go back, and so they did. I was reported that even with the proper paperwork and my blessing, there was resistance. In which case I took it upon myself to make a decision. Do I let my own man stay there, or do I turn and leave it be and never find out if I could save someone that is a part of our city? So I decided to go deeper. It's a split decision. And I, in fact, do not have a regret. I believe it was the right thing to do. The reports that were made of those in the mining facility, they were detained, that is correct. But they were quickly released after the fact. We were not there to take over this facility. We were only there to find our man. And we did. In one piece, in fact. and for that I am very grateful. There are a few behind me, besides our dear Sergeant himself, that were witnesses to this, and I would like to call them up for them to tell their own story and corroborate. To ease worries. With that, if I could have Mr. Firma please to step up.
Before you do, Firma, just a quick note to all of you. Anybody who I heard some dissent saying that potentially the Reinhold people involved in this shouldn't have been involved, thinking that they weren't on official business. I want to be clear that the Reinhold delegation here is not a delegation for the peace meetings. The Reinhold delegation is officially here on behalf of Reinhold as official security, answering directly to us, to me and Canvir. They are here on official business. They are considered part of our forces for this incident. They were not part of an outside, oh, let's just grab random people. They were part of this official organization that we set up. And if anybody has an issue with that, please remember what I said. We need to be working together. With that, Mr. Firma.
Down with the diarchy!
Continue.
What's your odd thing to say?
If I could have Mr. Firma step up, please.
I stand here before all of you, both guests from afar, delegates, homelanders, at the request of the diarchy to make a very simple statement. The Merchants Guild, obviously, regulates and represents the businessmen here in Argus, both for their own good and for the consumers that would deal with them. For the better part of 300 years that has continued. So, with that weight of responsibility in mind, I stand here to testify to the simple fact that the warrant issued against the Stone Brothers Mining Company, to the witness of guild staff that were accompanying, was conducted lawfully and respectfully, and without excessive use of force of any kind. That is all.
Thank you, Mr. Firma.
I would like
The
to
Stone
call...
Brothers have only ever been our allies here. They've helped us, kept Argus afloat.
Before I
through
call the next
hard
person up,
labor. This sounds
I
like
want
bullying.
to clarify, this was not directed towards the Stone Brothers mine itself. This was not a raid on the mine itself. Every employee was released. This was to find one missing person who, for all we know, may have been held there without the knowledge of the rest of the employees there. It was a simple case of one person being held against their will, in which they did find. Now, to explain the operation from a first-hand account, I would like to call a representative of both our city and the Reinhold city itself, Mr. Theodore Blackley, to come and give his statement.
I think you need to get the water out of your ears.
My name is Theodore Blackley. I'm a Reinhold candidate and also a citizen of Argus. Yesterday, as you've heard from Canvir, we conducted an operation alongside other Argus officials to search a mining camp in suspicion that it was somehow involved with the abduction of Sergeant Kano Elani. We tracked his scent to the mining camp, after which we returned to the security hub and contacted Canvir to obtain a search warrant. After obtaining said search warrant, with his official stamp of approval, myself, among several others, went to the mining camp and presented our search warrant. The staff initially were amiable, polite even. We were allowed to search the mining camp, and as such we went inside and did so. It was notably unusual quite quickly. The camp itself was stacked with shipping containers, though many were empty. Furthermore, there was no mine in sight, despite the camp's designation. There was no signs of any meaningful extraction work. From what we can understand, there was something odd going on. It became quickly tense the longer we stayed there. In particular, we noticed one staff in particular standing in front of a container in the corner of the yard. After asking to search this property, they became increasingly agitated, at which point they began to pull weapons and began to threaten the search party as they attempted to obstruct our movement through the site, kick us out. It was at this point that we contacted Canvia Frigg to ask for the next orders. We were given permission to then force our way in, as we felt as though we had reasonable suspicion to do so. After pushing through and entering this container that they were obstructing, we found a secret passage, a concealed passage that led into the waterways below Argus. After more intense negotiation and pushing forward through, we eventually did find Sergeant Kano Elani and extracted him out.
On the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
Rooftop!
Down!
The witch on my fucking hotel.
They're not gonna try anything.
Are you still on your break cutter?
Yes.
Can you pass me Buck and Preacher on your side? Please and thank you. My shield's over there.
Those are the same individuals that spoke to
Don't
Mr.
let
Frigg
some person on a roof
Yes.
about the
distract
Civil
you.
War.
Yes, they look identical though, possibly forged or masks.
Yes, that's why you keep an eye on him.
Continue, my son.
But that's them.
I can confirm that is them.
Question, young Blackley. Do we know for sure why this military man was down in this mining company's headquarters?
In the secret underground waterway passage they didn't have legal reason to have?
If you're not geared or cord, go get it now. Just in case.
Those individuals on the roof are the same description of the person who spoke to Mr. Frigg about a civil war with Hella Ashcroft.
I've successfully extracted Sergeant Kano Elani.
And that is why we are on guard.
We peacefully left the mining camp and detained a number of individuals inside.
They were abducted.
Not at all. There was evidence of a struggle in the docks, in an alleyway. Shreds of clothing. We used that to track his scent to the mining camp. That is all. Father.
And we must trust
As
one's
you see,
nose, eh? All hearsay.
They tried to intimidate us.
It's a witch.
Citizens of August. In recent day,
I'm just swapping because Bliss has a shield.
speculation
rumor and unrest surrounding the actions undertaken in the northern reaches of Calbren. As members of the Argus Council and long-standing stewards of the logistical arteries that keep this city supplied, defended, and functioning, House Blackley believes it is necessary to address these matters with clarity. First and foremost, House Blackley continues to stand in support of the premiers and General Canville Frigg. For many years, he has carried the weight of two burdens: the governance of our city and the defense of it. Those who have worked alongside him in service to Argus know the gravity of those responsibilities and the countless threats seen and unseen that our city faces beyond its walls. House Blackley is not alone in this belief. Councilman Jesvar, a fellow member of the Argus Council, has likewise expressed his confidence in the Premier's leadership and judgment during these uncertain times. The recent warrant executed at the holdings of the Stone Brothers Mining Company was not undertaken lightly, nor without cause. Operations involving matters of security and potential threats to Argus cannot always be made fully visible to the public in the moment they occur.
You're good.
That does not mean they are unjustified. It means they are conducted with safety of our people as the highest priority. As the council member responsible for ensuring the security of movement of military goods and strategic resources throughout Argus, House Blackley is intimately aware of how vulnerable our city would be if an evil, even a single link in that chain, were compromised. While credible concerns arise regarding material supply routes and resources that could endanger the stability of Argus, it is the duty of our leadership to act swiftly and decisively. The Blackleys also wish to address the statements and actions made of House Ashcroft. While we respect the long history of cooperation between our houses and acknowledge their concern for the people of Argus, House Blackley must admit a measure of disappointment in the speed with which such firm public stance was taken before the full scope of the situation had been properly examined. Matters of security and governance often carry complexities that are not immediately visible. We believe it is in our best interest of the city that all relevant information
There's still a
be
garden member
considered
lurking down that way.
before
I see them.
conclusions are drawn. We acknowledge the concerns voiced by members of the public and by our fellow houses. Debate and scrutiny are what a part that keeps Argus strong. However, we caution against allowing speculation to fracture the unity that has allowed this city to prosper, despite the dangers.
The
that
witch was
surround
here. She was up on the rooftops.
I know, I saw her.
To the stability of Argus, to the lawful governance of our institutions, and to the defense of our people. Premier Frigg has served the city faithfully for many years, and believe it in our best interest and the interest of Argus that he be allowed to continue fulfilling his duties while the proper channels review the events questioned. In times of uncertainty, our strength has come from standing together rather than tearing one another apart.
Well said. The Blackleys always have my thanks. They've been nothing but supportive from my birth until now. I don't wish to take your time any longer, but I would like to offer this time for my Sergeant Kanoyalani for a short statement. if you'd wish.
Sure. Can everybody hear me? Alright. Well, as my superiors already told you, I got abducted. Kinda. Well, I was just minding my own business down at the docks. And, well, some sick, crazy person just kinda injected me with some poison and dragged me away. Talked my ear off while bringing me, over to that mining camp, and then they just kind of dragged me down into these sewers where I got finally rescued. Thank God. I have actually no idea what would have happened if these brave people didn't come to my rescue. Quite weird stuff that happened.
You do not wish to speak more if you do not wish.
I don't. What should I say?
You're right.
I'm single, by the way.
You said enough.
Thank you for that, Sergeant.
Wow.
I believe that it's time for us to have some closing statements. We don't want to take any more of your time.
You're fracturing Argus, picking fights with your own citizens.
I believe it's time to have our closing statements. Go ahead, Canberra.
I believe that is the case, yes. I'll make this brief. As I stated before, the actions I take are always for the benefit of Argus as a whole. This is my city. This is our city. I appreciate it greatly. This is what I know and love. I want it to stay unified. Make no mistake, I am not infallible. That is, of course, within a person that rules. But I promise you, on my life and Lilith's, everything we do is to be united and to have peace. I'm not sure if you're aware, but this city is getting a bit cramped with a lot of visitors, and we welcome them as if they are our own every time. I would like to make sure that is not fallen on deaf ears. To be transparent, I am growing tired. It is hard to sleep, but I will not rest until I can wake up and see smiles of everyone here, not just from Argus, but from those that are here to talk for peace, and not for chaos, and rifts that are drawn. That is what I wish. I wish you do the same. That is all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Canbeer. You have all heard him say his piece now. You have all heard all of the witnesses attest to it, to prove that it's not just hearsay and all that kind of stuff. You have an official testimony from the Merchants Guild, which is known to be a very neutral party. He's simply came up and attested to what his witnesses saw. With all that in mind, I want to remind you all that there is nobody at blame for that article. We get it. It was concerning. It was a concerning thing with everybody being in the dark. We understand why the reaction happened. But remember that rash judgments lead to chaos. And we cannot have chaos in this city. Do I need to remind you who this man is? This man in this statue right here is my ancestor, Brenargo. Do I need to remind you why we became a diarchy rather than a monarchy? Because while there are capable individuals that can handle it, you cannot sustain an entire bloodline of people running one person on their own, all of Argus, because Argus is too grand, too amazing for one person to rule on their own. We need to stand united. Everybody in this world, be it people from other cities, people of other races, everyone needs to work together. We need to save this world, period. That is all I have to say. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Well said.
Thank you, Madam Arkham.
I'm gonna go change.
Your Highness, your lord. Yes.
Really good idea. I need to go to the office right now.
Yes.
Boring as usual.
Make yourself scarce.
I
told you I
have
wasn't
some
going to
important
excite you
business to
much.
attend to.
A nation that can't be run by one person. What a lofty nation.
Daniel, you
Loftiness is a word for it.
Have you all thought about my deal?
Go on. I'm sorry it was so long-winded,
It's becoming
but it was important.
Yes.
Well,
I'll be good.
I think you hit all the correct points, man. Good work. I have faith. Though it appeared
Very well spoken.
Very good. Some took pause to what you all had to say, but par for the course.
Was not wrong.
Oh,
yes, cadets.
Take my leave for now.
We see
If you would follow.
We do.
Do you know if do you know if Professor Hayden is around right now? I was talking to.
Hayden is,
Hello.
was on the other end there.
Okay.
Any instructions for now?
Not at the moment, no.
Kaylin has called me.
Got it.
I'll be on better behavior.
I'm going with them, okay? I'm not alone.
Just
need to return the favor.
stay observant.
Full of,
That's all I can say right now.
all that
That's all we really can do right now.
You got off the chest.
Those individuals that were on the roof are associated with Hella Ashcroft, and I even saw her speaking to them before they fled.
I agree.
So keep an eye out, be observant.
Maintain some things.
Do not engage, observe, and report.
I definitely just jumped the wall and didn't walk all the way around.
We do.
Quite the entertaining one who is.
Yes.
Ram has some very unfortunate news of what happened up on the building behind us. It's quite concerning.
Lead the way.
Pardon me if I'm doing good, doing good.
I'm so tired.
That's a word for it.
And Hella tried to stop you from disarming them.
Like that one. That reminded me why I don't.
I know that you said that you're tired, but unfortunately you may need to stay awake a bit more.
No, I'm aware.
Promise dinner after this is... Already told about what she said, whenever the talks were going on.
You three are perfect, beautiful people that I need to talk to right now.
Those people on the roof are definitely under the Witch of
No,
Augustus
that's-
thumb.
After that, after they appeared, she immediately whispered in my ear while invisible, saying that the game has begun.
I know.
With how she's acting, I don't think the shield can stay intact with how her ego's raising.
The boy I just mentioned, yeah?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, okay, sure.
So, I'm going to be very paranoid for the rest of the night. Because I'm 90% sure I might die, but well, I hope not.
If needed, I can speak to Dusk and Hayden to see if you'd be allowed to stay with us.
Don't worry. What I'm saying is, I don't know if shutdown is going to be normal, is what I'm trying to say. Be careful.
Oh yes, I already have a target
I
on my
can't tell
back. I
what-
was one of the people that acted on that search warrant.
Be careful then. We'll get dinner. I know that we said dinner yesterday. But dinner after that. Or back at Reinhold.
Probably would be the best option at this point, back at Reinhold.
Or the day after the peace talks. We'll see which one.
That too. But no,
Yeah,
I've
no
also
word
had
for it.
Cutter hold a knife to
Anyways.
my throat, so you know, this
Wait,
is the
what?
time. Oh, yes.
No, roll that back.
Oh, yes. I witnessed a duel between Talia and Cutter. Had to do my job, went and got his side of things. He proceeded to say that he believes duels and spas and dates are the same thing. Confirmed he's a masochist. I don't think that surprises anybody.
That does not surprise me at all.
He then proceeded to say that I have lovely skin, asked me on a date, and held a knife up to my throat. The knife which was his arms, by the way. So, not even a normal one.
Oh, God.
I proceeded to inform him that he would have to write a letter to my parents asking for permission.
In the kindest way possible. Why can't people be fucking normal for 5 minutes?
Oh, I don't know. Keep in mind, that was after I enacted on that search warrant. And then I believe I was one of the first people to witness those people on the roof. And those people were dressed as the same as the person who showed up on the search warrant, saying, keep doing this and you are starting a civil war with Hella Ashcroft. So, 1 + 1 = 2.
Once again, just do me a favor and don't get killed.
I am
Please
trying
be
my
careful.
best.
And that's all I can ask. Be careful. Stay safe, alright?
You too. Hopefully nothing happens tonight.
I gotta go check on Ione.
Last I saw, she was on the roof, but she might have gotten
I
down
saw.
at this point.
If nothing happens tonight, I'll actually get something for dinner and find some way to get it to you.
Sure.
If something does happen, then well,
Yes.
We're gathering folks over by the dig.
I'm going to be honest, I've never been over there, so I don't know exactly where it is. I need
Best of
somebody
luck,
to
you
lead
all.
me.
I'll see you all
Follow
around.
me.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna pass the message along so you can come meet.
Sure.
Well, that is blue.
Hello.
Have info.
Okay. Should we go back? Bye bye.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, you
Nice talking with you again. Have a good night.
Good night. I do, don't I?
Yes, you as well.
Hit me.
Fuck me.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh no! Also, I just thought I would let you know, your dad, I had to talk with him, and he pulled such a dad move on me. He was like, oh, I wish I could talk to Arlo again. He's been so busy. And I was like, this is such a dad thing.
He does that every time. You come with us.
I
Come
told
here,
him I would
come
let
on.
you know, but it was a very dad move.
I have go in there. Everyone go in there for a second. Go in there for a second. I need to tell you something. Go in there for a second.
Okay. Not one of us.
I'll help him. Did you go everywhere?
Me or someone else?
You, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, I'm just following him around.
Are we going in
That's
here?
right.
Okay.
Okay.
We make do.
We got here, it was part of the thing.
Okay. Hi. Hello,
Is it a
everyone.
common thing that Argus has secret passages?
Hayden has gone.
Oh, and Ghost.
Hayden has gone to the dig area with Lilith.
Okay.
We're to make our way over there, but kind of scatter your way. Don't everyone go as a huge group. Kind of scatter your way over there slowly. If you don't know where the dig spot is, pair up with someone who does. I'm gonna take Bliss here in just a minute. If anyone else who doesn't know wants to come with me in Bliss, you can come with me in Bliss.
people.
Have you been?
Do you all already know where the dig site is?
I think I know where it is.
Okay.
You can
come
with us.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
We're going to the
Just stagger.
Oh.
No,
Be advised that we don't
Understood. I'm with you.
There's a
Shadow Legion for the people
right
that are
outside.
researchers that don't have cores. What are we gonna do?
Do you want to come or not? Is your
Shrines
choice.
Before?
You've gone to shrines before.
Should gear.
Is there shrine?
Simon, get your notebook.
Probably not a bad idea to have.
I always have it.
You've been to my mom's vault.
Project Regenesis.
I mean, I've got the bat and horse.
Yeah,
So.
as long as you have something to protect yourself with, we don't know what is there. So,
So sorry.
That's
what's the pretense for why we're going?
we're just going out there. We're just going out there to have
I say
a
join us.
get together for the candidates.
Okay.
You're right.
Speech day. Yeah, candidates
What's the
only.
actual
Speech
reason?
day.
Potentially sparring.
We might be digging up the thing.
Got it. Okay.
Should we bring anything with us?
In that case, okay.
Also, for those present, before you start to devolve further, I was also informed by our friend that the room breaker is curious what we are up to. They're already on our scent.
Yeah.
So be very careful making your way out there, or they will find their way out there.
We'll take the long way.
You already broke into my
We
mom's
go
vault.
right.
Stop stealing mine.
I got an Xbox.
There's a couple people watching the area already. I know there's some of our own watching who's already there.
Alright, is there anyone who doesn't know where they're going? Raise your hand, because I'm going with Bliss.
Where they said it was.
You know where you're going, you come with us.
As I propose it,
Okay.
just to make sure that you
We'll
all
go first then, and then everyone kind of stagger every few minutes.
I'll go with you as head front of the plaza. We're always team together regardless.
Should we be one of the more advanced groups, or should we wait a bit?
Hopefully they disseminate information to people.
We shall find out.
Indeed. Is Isaac coming with us?
Isaac got grabbed. He got grabbed for a moment, but he may
Okay,
join.
we wait for
he may
Isaac.
catch up. Understood.
We're gonna go down towards the docks and look around.
Okay, have fun.
Safe walk.
But yes, your dad
Good
is
luck.
pretty much the definition of a dad. In
Yeah,
the best
he's
way
pretty
possible.
dad-like. He's pretty cool.
I was talking
Wish
about
I
one
could
of
see
my
him more.
spells,
I've been busy.
and he went on to go give me ideas and went, if you need help testing it, I'm willing. And I just went, I will think about it, I'm rather busy. And then I had to run off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for perishing on you.
No, it's alright. I will
It
note,
may happen again.
it was an odd experience, the God's Blade offering to help me test something.
Oh no, I
He's actually a really nice guy.
He is! He's a very nice guy. So what he was offering to help me with was figure out how to add more force onto my conjured items when I move them around.
The guy to ask for something like
Exactly.
that.
So I might
For
actually
moving
take
upward
him up
about
on
him,
that
so-
offer. Unfortunately, we're too busy today to do it, but perhaps in the next upcoming days I might ask him. Because say I do
Well, I'm
add
sure
a
he'll
lot
be
of force,
bored
he
to
is...
tears from peace talk things, so giving him an
Exactly.
outlet, I think he'd actually really like that.
Exactly. He's also one of the few who probably can handle the force of a giant greatsword coming down on him. So I don't have very many options for people to actually give me feedback on such things.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can you carry the drinks over to our little gathering?
Sure. Okay, let's go so we can get tent set up.
Yep. Indeed.
Here.
The whole operation, well, shut down. Yeah.
It's like walking
We
in
had-
a convenience store at closing time. How?
I mean, yeah, exactly right. That's why they got so up and.
Oh, Isaac, I also have something to tell you.
Wait,
But-
he turned around.
Need to lower my voice.
Haven't you guys seen the general?
Hella
we
whispered
He's in the
into
security room, I
Draven's
believe.
ear, saying the game has begun.
Oh.
Lovely. Bliss, did you hear that? She's
I did not.
telling me that apparently Hella whispered to Draven that the game has begun. Oh boy.
Curious.
I don't know.
Oh, he is speedy. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know.
Fast.
I don't get much of a chance to interact with Arlo. We're always so busy.
Yeah.
To the fucking
I
Shadow
also
Legion
stay
gotta
pretty
sit
goofy.
on the fucking bench as we're all gonna be leaving.
Yeah.
You're staring directly at us. At this point, I just feel
I
like he's
know.
being off-putting.
I'm just worried about what's said around him, like even getting drinks for a gathering and such, you know.
Indeed.
They like to think a lot.
I'll be quite honest as well. I am also just worried about the fact that he was... We can talk to the military about stalking, right? I feel like that's...
Was it the same person? Because they just simply all the wear the same uniform.
They all look the fucking same.
We can't tell the difference.
No. One was chatting up a storm with Scout too right before everything was the speeches were done, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same guy.
No, but Scout also wears her heart on her sleeve.
No, she does.
Admirable, but sometimes causes issues.
Spa of Damien and Aberrant.
Oh, that spa was interesting.
How'd that go, by the way?
Note that Aberrant can die and come back multiple times with a charge of...
Fuck.
Exactly.
Okay.
I can tell you're surprised because you started laughing. That's how I know you were genuinely caught off guard there.
He can do it without petrification is the biggest surprise to me.
That's quite impressive.
Though it seems like the main issue is that it also puts him in a state of euphoria. Some spell or possibly chemical. Clearing his mind immediately made him scream in agony.
Oh.
Okay, so it has a pretty heavy cost. That doesn't surprise me.
Runebreaker noted that it was his ability was acting faster than usual as well.
When I was walking past Runebreaker and Aberrant, I was walking past them and I did hear a comment that Runebreaker and Aberrant were talking about. They were talking about titles. Aberrant specifically said, people like me don't get titles, and then Runebreaker responded with, sometimes it's not all about titles. So there's definitely correlation there, and Aberrant definitely has an aspect to him that is deemed... that sets him apart from others. Not just core-wise, just in person general.
It's one or two cores at the moment.
Not too many people do like experiment stuff, like in Ashbourne, in Rhine. But there are some people who have come from Ashbourne and have made Rhine their home.
And find a second chance there,
Yeah. So it could be that maybe he's connected to them, and he's like some...
Could be. True.
Though honestly,
the one
the
that
Shadow
got
King
away,
is weird,
perhaps.
and I don't really understand all the things he does, so who knows what he's up to.
True. I just found it an odd conversation between Runebreaker and him.
For certain occasions, and if he's one of them, I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah. I don't think he's one of the heirs, at least. Which is probably...
No, he seems a little...
It seems like an experiment. At least if we're talking about the Runebreaker.
Well, shit.
Arms at the ready.
That
Already, I'm going to poke up.
complicates things. No, I think that's the God's Blade.
I'll talk to Dad.
Yeah.
Understood.
It gives me a nice option between 42 and sharp.
Oh my god, he's mature, he's not gonna sniff you.
Hello.
Look, I did it!
What, the one person who caused the fucking sniff?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
No, he's interested in the great sword, of course.
Problem.
Stop smelling weird.
Oh, unfortunate.
Stop sniffing me!
Stop smelling weird.
From the immediate look, I would recommend increasing the density around the edge of the blade itself, at least for when you're trying to sharpen it.
Okay.
Aside from that, you've got a good thing working for you.
Thank you. I'm a little newer to the warden.
I can imagine.
Thanks, and everyone else, so I've got a long way to go. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, if there's anyone that tells you how to use a big blade, da-da-da, best big blade wielder ever.
Happened to your floaty,
No need for the flattery.
Well, Clara popped it.
I mean that quite literally. You see some crazy stuff you've done, Dad.
I need to protect the last remaining two.
I have a lot going on.
I want to say you're wrong, however, the flattery is still not needed.
It's not flattery, it's just true.
I suppose so.
I can't relate. I use a rapier.
Amazing question.
Great.
You guys have done
Rumble?
something. Uh-oh.
Does it have to do with that cave that's blocked off?
You should go back to town.
Maybe they think this has anything to do with the
Please.
That's a hard ask, Arlo. Even I know not to ask my dad like that.
Especially after hearing a large rumble.
I promise something bad.
You don't have your arms on you.
I am strong without my arms.
You're not making a very good case right now,
But
Arlo.
also, I have someone who can give me my arms if I need it quickly. Then we have a guy for that.
Look, he can pick me up. With so much ease.
Oh no, I don't doubt that.
Oh, he did it before.
So, I love you. It's great to see you. Please go back to town.
You're doing a horrible job. You're really not.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this chance because I was already looking for different people anyways, and they're either in that cave and potentially just exploded, or they went further up the other path. So I'll just go the other way, and if I don't find them, I'll make sure the beach isn't on fire. I love you.
I will keep an eye on him unless he is able to get his arms.
You fucking better.
We'll make sure he's okay, sir.
Don't hide from him.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I just watched him fail miserably trying to tell his dad to leave the area after he heard a big rumble, and then his son was going towards the big rumble.
Mm-hmm.
No.
He tries, he tries.
He tries. You need to work on your negotiation skills.
This is how we work. Shut up.
Oh, this place is rather pretty.
Oh, this is much further than I remember.
Where's Bailey?
Oh.
Anybody leaves with anything. Exactly. Treat it like a museum. I couldn't say it better myself.
Those look familiar.
Okay. Alright, go. Get everyone there.
Mm.
Keep an eye out now.
Do not touch anything.
The leader?
I yelled at them as they came in. I got
Perfect. We're gonna.
Don't worry.
Other people's hands.
Anybody touches anything, then they have to deal with people.
Behind you.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Someone said treat it like a museum, but I couldn't agree more.
I know. I'm with you, Lilith.
I came woefully unprepared.
Wow.
I think everybody came woefully prepared, so I think you're fine.
I've always wondered what this would look like.
At your service.
Let's start yelling,
Does it
actually.
look like what you would imagine?
The structure
don't
is
know.
very similar to the
For
tribes.
those who
Actually,
can
it kind of does in
or
certain ways.
see
I theorize.
mana. This place is an ocean, a font of it.
I know. People. I know. Feels like home.
I definitely feel better now.
Is it alright if I join Lilith's side?
You can literally see the mana.
Please do.
Alright. Pardon me. Can't let you do everything by yourself, you know.
I never tried to.
Keep an eye on you two if you stick together.
You keep going ahead, you're gonna trip to death.
I'm not running. I'm walking at a very casual pace, in fact.
It's an expression.
Power walking.
This is
How could I
Lilith's
possibly
space.
contain myself with this, Canvir? It's everything I can do not to run right now.
Other people in the front.
My favorite.
God. It's pretty crowded in here as is.
I have more of our team.
I've got shotgun in the front.
so pretty and bright.
I don't think she'll let anybody get ahead of her.
Really pretty.
I don't think that's her question. Where did you all cut? Holy. Too dangerous.
I think it's all their actual
They said the noise was very.
Look at these crystals.
Wooden chakras.
That's not what Hickory was talking about.
Near in the door,
Oh, the twins are here. Nice.
crystals begin to pulse and glow. As does the door.
Can we keep eyes on the bag with Mira?
Reacted. See, this is why it mentioned. I feel like that's why it mentioned led by one our kin. It probably. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
It's on the box. Not particularly surprising.
Bliss, have you got a notebook with you?
I do.
Probably
I always
wouldn't
do.
have opened for
Have it at the ready then.
anyone but us.
Right behind you, Daka.
Wow.
Dickory.
Look at
If there's
these.
trials of
It's
some
beautiful.
sort past this at all,
Wow, that is it.
It's so pretty, right, Locke?
do
Be careful.
I have permission?
Setting foot in the water,
Of
there's
course,
almost musical
there's no
notes with each step,
We need to hide
making
something.
ripples.
So pretty.
I start humming the notes as I hear them.
Also, I just wanted to say hi earlier.
Oh, why didn't you just do that?
Because I couldn't speak out there.
We're being circumspect around the ride and delegation.
Can we?
you know?
As these two touch it, the crystal glows. You all hear the door shut tight behind you, sealed.
Oh, great.
And suddenly, all those in this room, there's a pull, a gravitational surge, as you all get pulled towards the obelisk crystal.
Whoa, everybody's coming.
And one after another, you are all transported into a different place. You may all go invisible.
Oh no, bro!
Okay, respawn. More people just got here.
They just came through the door.
Hey DM, you might want to tell them what you saw.
Something just happened.
Check this shit out.
Guys, I think
Time to get sucked.
Todd, you're next.
Whoa.
The
door was sealed. The door was okay.
They said the door slammed shut, and then we
Also, the door closed behind us as soon as the.
I don't know
I don't know
if you guys made it through.
I was at the door. I don't know. I guess.
Hey, give me a second to clear it up. Give me a second to clear it up.
Second.
Yeah.
Give it a minute, please. Okay, boss. There is a gun in.
I'll cry.
Let us do something.
For everyone to get here.
Look, man, I know.
Wow.
Hey, you're still frosty.
He's so frosty, boy.
How's it going, ghosts?
I'm just cool.
We just got sucked by a rock.
The big suck.
Hey, so remember when say Draven like don't die?
Fire, the door would react and open. However, there would be no comrades within. Gone.
I was here.
We go back then. We go back over here then.
We go back?
Oh, you guys are gonna. Okay, redo the same.
If you're late to the
1 moment.
entry, please go back.
The door.
So, back up here.
No.
Back up here. We got some stuff that we need.
There it. There's Scott for
What?
resetting.
Okay.
Sure. I'm just gonna
All right.
character
Restating y'all.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The door will open as you all go near it.
Okay.
And expecting a crowd of your comrades within, you would see no one, but a glowing obelisk-like crystal in front of you.
We have to approach it.
Where are they?
No. Teleport her.
Well, they went
What
here.
They got teleported by getting close to it. The other shrines were like this.
You guys came here before we did. The door behind us is locked. It locked when me and Felix went through.
Lovely. Let's not keep our allies waiting.
We're stuck here.
Okay, okay.
But what else is
No, we're
new?
not.
Come on.
Head to the crystals.
Touch the button then.
I mean that in terms of here.
I guess we touch the button.
There's no way. We're not going back the way we came.
Is there something you want?
Just make sure you're okay. That's all.
Scout just disappeared for us.
Oh, right. That looks very teleporty. If that's light, I'm going to scream.
Disappearing pad.
Fuck it, I guess. No one in there.
Cause that sure as hell do.
I have to watch my students.
The pad of disappearance, and it makes you disappear.
I'll go last. I'm bringing up the rear anyway, aren't I?
How do this? Yes, sir.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Ballsy. Shit's fucked. I hated
So
it.
what, you step on
Glad
it
to be
and
here.
something happened?
Yep, you stand on it, you disappear. And
What do you mean? It's like immediate?
Damien
Yeah, like that.
dissolves into ether,
Damien?
blue light.
Oh. Alright.
Well, if anything, it's probably painless.
please God, don't be light. Please God, don't be light. I'm going to scream.
Or else
I'm gonna
what?
kick your fucking ass if you die.
One
I'll
after
figure it out.
another, you all dissolve as you set foot into the ring, transported elsewhere.
I'm sure it couldn't get any worse.
And you all may respawn. Cards down.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ghosty goo. Somebody
You
ghosty
just
goo.
He just had to say it. This fucking guy.
Oh boy.
This fucking
Yeah,
guy.
20 minute adventure. In and out.
20-minute adventure.
Oh,
Oh
Get
god.
outside for a second.
yeah. I'm gonna get that key.
Who's outside?
I don't know.
Oh god. Bliss just kind of went missing, guys. Fuck. Oh, Draven. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Poor Draven. Don't die. Bliss is missing the next day. Oh no.
You're gonna have to turn around.
May I ask why?
No. Official Argus business.
Can I ask why? No. This is so unfortunate. Oh man.
Do you need a list of some of our children?
I've been yoinked.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
What are you wearing?
These are goosey.
Pretty cool. And Scout his brother. And now I know.
I can't believe I'm fucking missing! Oh. That's so funny though. Draven's last words to me, don't die. Next day, I'm fucking missing.
Sit in front of the bar. Have a nice little sit down for you too.
Thank you so much.
We dropped some buzzwords to Damien and Marcy on the way here, and we said, "We'll explain it later." Sorry, Lilith talked for a long time. We couldn't talk about it at the palace.
Dude. Judas got really upset towards the end of before we actually got into there. The fucking that one Raiden warden basically threatened the students saying, "Oh, they're not my students yet." Or oh yeah, they're not.
Oh my
students
god!
Yet.
Wait, is Hal I just realized Bliss is gonna be missing. Dusk isn't gonna know where Bliss is. Oh no!
Yeah, no, they kept on going like, "Do you need any extra healers? I mean, after all, I could try and help you." No, I have a handle. Thank you. You can leave us be. This is for our wardens. Thank you. No, oh well, I can try and help you with. No, don't worry. I can watch over my students. Oh well, I can go down there and check for mine. Okay, then where are yours? Oh, none down there yet. Jeez, oh, that almost got him really upset.
Sinner's Bray is irksome.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun though.
The irony that just took place.
Which
Draven's last words to Bliss, don't die. Next day, Bliss is fucking missing from his point of view.
Hey, our whole cohort is.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
We're at least missing together.
I hate you.
Why? What'd I do?
I keep listening to those songs and I hear them more and more.
Decode the text while I'm being teleported.
Also, Sonic's like, I fucking hate these fuckers fighting for honor. Why can't we just get along? But also, I know that my mom wouldn't want me to put her will on others.
Watching people tweet.
For nothing.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh, my neck fucking hurts.
What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
We got what we were looking for, though.
Yay.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Hold on.
All my students and my nephew are missing.
I'm bored. They left me.
I'm bored.
Dude, it's so bad.
Dude, it's so bad.
Dude, it's so bad. Good luck defending the city while we're gone.
Yeah, good luck.
This always happens. This always happens to me.
Arguing, and I agree with Ember that there are other candidates. Argus does not have 3 warden candidates. They
They're
just
just
have
ones on stream. Oh, yeah. Helpless. They're not helpless. However, someone's absolutely going to notice of, hey guys, where the fuck did like 80% of Reinhold go?
Diarchy go? Where'd they go?
Where'd the diarchy
I'm
go?
fully anticipating we come
Oh my gosh, the peace talks happen. Hey, where's the diarchy?
Wait, did they both go away? Hey guys,
come with
peace talks like tomorrow.
Oh shit, I didn't want that.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out,
I didn't have control of that, but
so are the peace talks? Are the peace talks in character tomorrow?
No.
No.
Well, kind of.
Okay.
We're not going to miss them, is all I'll say.
Okay,
My
okay.
thought was, Hella just made they just made a response, Hella did a super aggressive action, and then the diarchy disappears.
No, there are going to be consequences for that, but we're not going to miss the peace talks.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the one thing I said in the I didn't want to happen, but oh well, I didn't control it.
Yeah. Also, Luca pulled fucking overtime to get Hella away from the excavation in Jurgen's Respite.
Yeah, fucking A+ on that. Kane threatened her because she came over and chuckled, and he was like, give me one moment to put a hand on you and I'll suck you dry, you dumb bitch. I'm pretty sure they'd kill each other with a touch. Like, if he touched her, she'd die. If she touched him, he'd die. It would be mutual instant.
She fucking... She started being like, she started hissing and going like full curse, and I turned and looked, and it's all of you guys starting to like cross the hill to get to Jurgen's Respite. And Luca was like, oh, do you think we should go somewhere more private because they're about to spar? And it was just like, come on, let's go. Let's leave so they don't see the excavation. She was like, let's go to the manor. And Luca was like, let's absolutely go there.
You're so right, bestie. You're always
so
right.
Yeah, you're so right, Zesty. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
But he only managed to keep her attention for so long. He doesn't know where the fuck she went after the noise. Because she just told him to run along. We don't either. The disappearing act.
Yep. The second she disappeared, Kane reached for his gunblade, and then she came and giggled, and he was like, fucking bring it. Come at me. I can disable your core. It won't be good. It'll be bad for everyone, but I can disable that fucker, and we don't want that.
Yep.
Or you don't want
Luca
that.
right now is constantly balancing between showing that he's not deathly afraid of her, to the point where she can walk all over him, but he's not reckless enough to like full on challenge her. He's trying to like manage the middle ground to keep her giving him what he wants without fucking sending her on an irrational spiral.
Which is why Isaac's like, you're the only person I think who could pull off what you're trying to do. It's like, I wouldn't have let anyone else try what you're doing.
Some people are asking
stupid,
Kane,
so you'll
like,
do it.
Kane was like, Luke is going to go do something very dangerous. And they're like, what? He's like, don't worry about the specifics. There's a sacrifice element involved, but we don't have to worry. It's Luca.
Yeah, like Uriel and Clara were like, are you okay? What are you doing? Like, and he was like, trust me, I don't have time to explain. Trust me, it's gonna work out all right. And then kept going off toward the manor. The part that's gonna fuck me is hearing Lilith Argo behind me. Where's Luca going? And just be like, oh fuck, this is gonna be so annoying to explain.
I really like that Kane was the one to give Luca company on what was basically a death march. Where it was like, Draven's like, go take care of this. Kane asks, do you need me here? Luca deflects. I asked, do you need me? And he said, I would prefer your company. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not do this walk alone.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this bitch is planning. I could be dying here. I doubt it. I know she needs me for something. I have an idea of what she needs me for now, but I can't remember it in character.
Glad you just found out about the visage.
Specifically, she she did not refer to Ione as name. She referred to her as vessel.
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
Yes. And then Luke in the back of his head is like, you don't even fucking know it's gone.
That'll be a very...
so bad.
Yeah.
They're so good. They're so
Yeah.
good.
I'm excited for the next 2 episodes. I'm so excited for the next 2.
Holy shit.
I can't fucking wait.
Next episode.
The
We
one...
know how the next episode ends.
Yeah, the one route that I was hoping we wouldn't go down is like what you mentioned, is the one thing that ended up happening, which knowing them, it's like it tracks, but it's like, man, I wish it didn't go that way, is that there's now a vacancy at the top, Vargas, for who knows how long.
For however long.
Oh, right. Also,
even though the Blackleys are
about
helping
that-
at the front entrance, but it's like both of them went with us. I didn't want that happening.
Hi. Also,
Hi, that's intentional.
Worse. It's worse. Hella threw a comment just at the end of she plans a full rebuttal to the speech that happened today.
Yeah.
And she planned for it to be on an entirely new level, and Luca was like, more aggressive than standing on the doorway?
Putting gunmen on the roof?
No, okay, dude.
She was like,
wasn't a gunfire.
So Bliss is a gamer that looks up. So like I was watching the rooftops the whole time and I saw them. Bliss got PTSD from when Valdris got fucking assassinated.
oh yeah, no. Draven was losing his shit because Draven started getting tweaky, and he was like, "This reminds me too much. This reminds me too much of Valdris." So Draven was like tweaking out.
Yeah.
In his corner, and then the more he was tweaking out, the more Luca was like, "Fuck, you're right. Actually, I don't like this."
Yeah, so because I was sitting like right in front, Cutter, because I was keeping an eye on Cutter because he was doing shit with Hartley, so I was like subtly keeping an eye on that. I'm like sitting there, and then I see the gunman approach. So first I see the model swap, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna glance down, I'm not gonna notice, give them a bit. And then I wait, and I look up again, because she would keep an eye out, and I just see the gunman walking forward, and I'm like, I don't like this. And then I see the other one walking forward, and I'm like, I really don't like this. So I run to Isaac and tell him, because PTSD, because I was with Dusk on the side of the stage, so I was like right there when he got assassinated. And on top of that, because of funny shenanigans with gods, because Persephone wants to fuck me in the ass for some reason, I got a vision of Valdris' assassination before it happened. And I didn't realize that until after it happened. So seeing a gunman on a fucking roof aiming down at a speech. She was not having it. I swapped to my combat model and I was like fucking ready to throw up my shield at like a moment's notice. I was gonna do a get down, Mr. President, dude. I was ready to take that shot.
Luca was constantly tweaking about the time because he was told to meet Hela at nightfall.
Oh yeah.
So that's why, like, he was constantly looking at the sky or like being like, "Fuck, when did it become evening?" So he never gives a shit about the time before. So I don't know how many people noticed.
I think.
However, I do know that it was super visible that I was talking with Hela for like 20 people.
Yeah. The irony. Draven talked to Bliss after that, told her what went down, and then ended the conversation with, "Don't die, I still owe you dinner." And then I got sucked through a fucking obelisk, and now I'm missing in his eyes.
The obelisk does this to all promises.
After he learned that I was one of the people that did the search warrant that probably pissed Hela off, and got a knife held to me by Cutter. So Draven's probably gonna be freaking the fuck out that I'm missing now.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Meanwhile, I'm like sucked through an obelisk going, where the fuck?
I wanna be Luca.
It's just, the irony could not be better. And then I saw her talking to the snipers up there. So what tipped me off too with the snipers was it's the same fucking people that warned Frigg about a civil war when we went and rescued the missing persons. That's why Bliss, yeah, that's what set Bliss off the most, was she's like, I know, I remember that fucker. I remember, I know this is Hela, because I was there. And then she saw Hella talking to them on the roof.
Luca right now is playing a very dangerous game. On one hand, he is taking Orpheus's spot. On the other, he also has his own personal reasons for trying to get information out of Hella, but he is also attempting to, where he can, see if there's still a way to get Hella to calm the fuck down so Argus doesn't explode. There are now like 6 different reasons why he's doing this, and there's the gigantic risk of she might just fucking kill me.
Yeah, Bliss.
Because I'm doing this all alone.
Yeah, so I'm letting you know, because I don't think you've even noticed out of character. Bliss has been keeping a subtle eye on Luca this entire time.
Is it because he's clearly getting more and more and more stressed the longer he's here?
That, and because she's his captain. She's keeping an eye on him. She's letting him do his thing, and has not felt the need to step in. But she has been keeping an eye on him. Like that one time before you went off to do the fiance, lovely, hey, you're engaged now, congrats, talk with Dad and Mom. When Hella was talking to you and Draven, I was sitting as Bliss at one of the tables with my book toggle open, flipping the pages, pretending to read, keeping an eye on you guys. I've been doing shit like that with Luca like the entire time.
It's probably for the best because most of the time he does. He has done his political shit as necessary, but he's always done that alone. He's done Warden shit together as a team, but he's never really done both of them at the same time. So he's at least struggling a bit with getting the right information to the right people, but he at least told several about what he plans, and he puts safeguards in place in case like worse shit comes to pass.
Yeah.
Which mostly he knows that Hella won't kill her because Hella has visibly like admitted that she needs him for something. She needs him for something relating to Ione, so she can't kill him because he's an investment. That doesn't mean he's safe. That just means he probably won't die.
Which
he knows that,
is worse in some cases.
Yes, he's trying to play in that middle zone of not making it clear what he knows, playing to what he thinks she knows, and seeing if he can get her to give him things for free, basically. While also seeing if he can stop Argus from imploding.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of different...
Because we took both of their leaders with us.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a fucking issue.
Ideally, this will be a thing that will only take a few hours in character, and then they'll come back.
Good night, everyone.
So, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sorry your dad powerbombed you over a stone.
It's okay. That's how I got the scar.
It's
oh my god.
Do it again. Don't touch the scones.
You know, I feel better about Theodore being
Good night. Dude, when I saw Ronan show up as his character, though, I was like, what the fuck is my son doing walking around? Why are you here now? You're gonna cause problems. I did. He showed me. Yeah, I was like, my son's a whore.
Theodore's grandfather.
I saw the hip windows and I was like, my son's a whore, and his response is, my mom uses her my mom's a seductress and gets the job done. I just learned it from her, and I was like, you're a bitch for that, but you're not wrong.
Also,
we're talking about Ronan's NPC.
Also, he's known Luca for like the majority of his life.
Yeah.
Is it an Argus NPC?
Yeah, he was here for a little bit.
Ronan's boy. Ronan's boy Ram.
Yeah, who is Narcissa's adopted son.
Okay, gotcha.
Him and Luca have been basically like practicing sword fighting techniques against each other for like over a decade at this point.
Nice.
Oh, good.
So when I saw him, I was like, oh, he's gonna cause problems. And then I went out to talk to Ione, and the tone he was using with Ione, I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, cause Ione we started talking about, you know, the titled wardens are here, and Luca was like, oh no, the only titled warden from our side here is Braggy. And then Ione was like, no, Dusk is here too, and he was like, oh no, fuck, Ione, he's hidden. You can't just say that.
You don't want to know what's saving me? Barrier Sut Cam. So, before going to Argus, Dusk specifically warned me to stay away from Hella and Cutter. I failed with the Cutter one, accidentally. He held a knife to me, whatever. It is what it is. He was trying to rage bait me, he failed. Sucks to suck. I've luckily stayed away from Hella. If Hella gets close to me at all, I'm fucked. If she learns my connection to Dusk, I'm fucked. But the reason why I'm fucked, if she gets close, even if she doesn't know of my connection, my earrings are Dawn's symbol. And she knows Dawn's symbol. I'm fucked. But I can't take these off because they're special earrings. Hey, so, we're not going to be having that practice thing. I've kind of been kidnapped by a weird fuck you crystal. So I'm going to be missing. Yeah, I'm going to be missing.
So, it's really funny.
Not being braggy, but not if there's only like 10 minutes left in the session.
I walked past you. I need you to realize Arlo was begging me to leave, and I'm pretty sure it was Lulu out of character being like, please God, please don't be at this event, please fuck.
I need you to do me such a big favor. This is from a DM. I need you to do me a big favor and turn around.
I think my favorite thing.
Perfectly.
My favorite thing.
I walked all the way through the maze. I was in the front lobby.
Oh, I walked.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't think I'd be able to go because I'd already set up that event with Hella. Until fucking like we hear the ground shake, and then Hella just turns to me and goes, "Run along, Alphen," and then just disappears. And Lucas goes, "I don't fucking."
That's because Shan wanted to be at the event as Ione.
Yes.
Yes. I did see the particles running past me when I was on my way up.
Yeah, I went there and I saw Dad's Blade. I saw like all the other people. And I was like, I'm gonna walk up and not be too conspicuous. I'm not gonna sprint past them. And then Arlo fucking runs up and goes, "You need to be over there now!" And Lucas was like, "Fuck, okay," and then ran.
My favorite thing about Lulu DM / Arlo trying to convince you was Arlo was doing such a bad job, and Bliss was like, Bliss is just bad. No, because from his perspective, right? His perspective is he's chilling. He's about to watch his son go on like this beach, and then a big rumble happens, and then his son goes, "Hey, I'm gonna go where that rumble happened. Can you go back to the city?" Arlo.
Quite literally.
Just hey, I'm gonna go into danger. Hey, Dad, can you go the other way even though your son is about to go into danger?
Because I was chasing 3 people into Hella's estate. Like, to the point Sinis went in, got someone who was playing an NPC there, or that's the DM, I don't know which, but basically God basically said, we're checking to see if she's willing to make time. And then as Arlo kills a fucking Raiden agent and I start storming out, Sinis comes back out and is like, she went to bed.
Up, I thought I was going to die. I'm like, I have a trident and a gun. What can I do?
Whenever you grabbed your weapon, I was like, please don't try, please don't try, please don't try.
Please God, please do not try. I'm going to do my job, but please God, do not.
Decision. Well, I actually didn't make one of those, but I made a deal with Hella.
Oh my God.
Okay, I need to go in my shirt real quick. I'll be back.
Beneficial to us as a group in this new.
Today.
You bastard of a man, Cutter.
there.
We love him.
I want to
We
let you
love
know
him,
there
we
was
hate him.
two interpretations of what Sonnet was going to take. What you told Dickory was one, okay, it's out of goodwill. Two, you may be my friend, don't threaten my mice.
Follow your boss, or you'll join all the others.
He chose one.
Either or.
I love how Dusk is gonna go back to the dorms, by the way, and see fucking nobody's there.
Oh no, I spawned in the dorms and I was like, now's my chance. To the beach. Yes, no one's here.
And then he's gonna get back from the beach and realize nobody is still there.
Yep.
And then realize something's very wrong.
Yes, sir.
I'm still there.
Finally.
To the
Oh,
beach.
jeez. Okay.
He got
we'll
left
have to
behind.
tally. Oh, did he? Shoot.
Because he went to the beach the first time and he noticed he couldn't see Emmy or Opal, and he was like, okay, they said they're going to go to the graveyard. I'm going to go check there. He ran all the way there and then came back, and everyone left him.
Ah, bummer.
He even asked a few people if they seen them, and they went,
Might just be us two. Coffee. We'll have to
it's
see.
me, you, Arlo. Those are the only
And
three
Arlo.
left.
Fair enough.
And him and Arlo are at
boys.
the open. Him and Arlo are at the opening, guarding it now.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
Arlo went through and realized there's a magic seal stopping them from even going in, so they're just there to protect
Yeah.
what is essentially a hole.
If you guys look in the dorms, because I know both of you are staying, and Bliss's arms is gone. She has that with her, so she was fully prepared. Her arms is gone. However, like her notes and research and everything is still like out. Like she wasn't planning on just vanishing. Like her going was not planned, because if she's done with her research, she puts it away neatly. It's put to the side neatly, but not away. So like she was planning to come back to the dorm tonight and continue her research, sort of a thing. But that's not gonna happen because I went.
That's a good enough clue. Yeah, Dusk will probably come searching and he'll spot the boys on the beach. I imagine.
Yeah,
Unless you
'cause
guys
they're
are
in the
inside.
They're in the next beach area, and they're both outside of the hole that opened up. So they're just sitting there with one of the guards from Argus.
I may have to roll for myself to see if Dusk's.
Nothing is worse than Draven's point of view, though. Draven giving Bliss information about Hella, Bliss admitting to Draven that she was a part of the search party that pissed off Hella, and that Cutter held a knife to her. And then Draven went, well, you can't die, I don't want you to die, I still owe you dinner, and then ran off. And now the next day, Bliss is going to be missing.
Stood up.
Fuck.
But they decide they're too busy, the dinner's gonna have to happen back at Reinhold. But it's the more of the don't die, be safe, and then the next day she's fucking gone.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oracle, I went back to look for you and Emmy, and I got left behind.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked is Seflix
Good night.
in comparison to Cutter?
I have no idea.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked is
I waited
Seflix,
there, and then we went back to the
Cutter?
to the safe house. We went there. You
He's
guys
not
weren't
fucked at
there.
all.
I went back to this town square. You
More
guys
of
still
a
weren't
snide
there.
remark from
Then I
him
followed
to
everyone
Cutter.
out to the beach. I
Nothing
still didn't
to.
see you guys. So I went to
we
the
got
church.
we got told. We got
Understandable.
told.
He's used to being
like as we were
badgered.
going back to the safe house.
I'm still
we got
suing
told,
your boss
meet
for
us at the-
trespassing and possibly damaging my
at the
roof.
entrance. And I was like, oh,
True.
Yeah, I know.
You said it and he's just like, fuck, you were supposed to notice that. Damn it.
Probably horrible things.
I'm trying to
How
handle
do you
it.
feel going to a creepy shrine with your childhood best friend?
It's not creepy, it's beautiful.
That's probably gonna happen now.
It is beautiful, honestly. It is very beautiful.
Did you see those gems? Those gems were fucking beautiful, dude.
It was so.
They were.
It's such like a.
God, it's gonna be.
Lilith
It's gonna.
was
There
walking
you
around,
go.
everybody's like, Lilith, calm down. I'm like, and she's like, what the fuck do you mean calm down? This isn't a mysterious. This is literally something that. What the fuck? No, I'm going to walk into this thing.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
What side he's
This
on.
is something made by my great ancestor, specifically to be found at a later date. What the fuck do you mean, calm down? No, I'm going to be.
Yeah, don't chill. Don't chill. Just go. Yeah, and honestly, it's really like.
He's with Reinhold and we're using this.
I appreciate that you mentioned Bryn multiple times this session. Just presented. Do you know who this is? To Theodore? Theodore's like, yeah, that's like great Conrad as well, you know?
Because the guy who was playing it,
I just love the time. I was like, would that be like really a big issue for the genetics of a lot of people? Or I guess, and I'm like, well, no, it would have been way back then, but like these days, like no, because scientifically at that point you're not really related.
When we turn back, he's gonna wash up on shore with a very bad wound.
It's quite a lot of filters at that point.
It would have been a Weekend at Bernie situation. You carry this like unconscious shadow thing around, like. Oh, he's fine. He's having a great time. Like nods the head of the body.
Not related at that.
I know what my initial plan was when I was walking out.
Yeah,
To get to the beach. If no one was guarding the front, I was just gonna sit on that rock right there, pull the blade out, and just wait for you.
It's okay. He had an explanation.
This is true.
And if he lived, it's even better.
Is extremely high.
Sure, because Arlo's argument, if he lives, is going to be like, what are you worried about?
It's like a one.
Yeah, there's no loss.
You learned a lesson. Then no one lost. You learned a lesson. Don't fuck it up.
True. Just have a healer. Why'd you try to fuck with my son? What the hell?
You have a healer as part of the heavy blades. They can take care of the wound. It's fine. Like. Like, so what did you learn?
Today was a time.
Look at this man drip the fuck out.
Today was a fucking time.
I got my armor. Today was a time. It's unfortunate that conversation got quite short because I was.
Yeah, I was so ready to have like an actual full-fledged combo. I hope you know Bliss is like, we're gonna circle back to that. Probably when we're back in Reinhold and actually not like pulling teeth out, but we're gonna circle back to this.
Yeah. It'll be good to do so.
I got out of such an awkward conversation because of that. Because they started planning for the press release, because Canvir has been trying to push Lilith to tell him where the egg is, and she's like, no. And he keeps on hounding, and he was going to do it this session, but then the press release stuff happened, and so he got focused on that, and I was like, I'm not bringing that back up. I'm not bringing that back up.
Dude, when those fucking snipers pulled up on the rooftops, Bliss got PTSD from Valdris's assassination.
Yeah, same Theodore as well. Theodore was like ready to do this in front of Lilith.
Oh yeah. Bliss was ready to get down Mr. President because I can fabricate a shield.
Like 3 people like, get the fuck down, Lilith, and she's like, no.
But a survivor.
And they're just like, why aren't you getting down? And she's like, one, the likelihood of them doing shit is very low. If they do, they're dead. And 3, if I get down, that kind of muddles my entire speech that I'm trying to make about being confident about unity. So I'm not doing that.
Got very quiet,
So the reason why Bliss had PTSD is because she was right to the right of the stage with Dusk when Valdris got hit. But as I've also been describing it, Persephone for some reason likes to just like tease Bliss and just want to like fuck with her for some reason. So I got a vision of Valdris's assassination before I knew it was Valdris's assassination. So Bliss feels guilt that she didn't stop it because she technically saw it happen. Yes and no. So if certain people that are connected to certain gods link up, so Lunali, Axel, and Bliss linked up, and weird like golden threads, goodnight, appeared around them, we were able to share the vision that Lunali had and get more info from it.
I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
It's a specific phenomenon that I don't remember off the top of my head, but you have to be connected to a god for it to happen. Bliss didn't know she was connected to a god, by the way.
Well, she is now. She knows now.
So that was good to find out.
I'm gonna run around and then go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go end. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go end stream. I'm gonna end stream. And also call it a night. I had some issues, so hopefully the Eden Lost ending will work. If not, it's fine. I know something we can use instead. Hee hee.
The savior, never the saved. Always the coward, never the brave. Always the artist, never the muse. So much to gain, but much more to lose. Always an angel, never a god. Trying to love, but told on too much. All that I have is falling apart. Always an angel, never a god. Always in seconds, never the one. Thought I could fly, but fell to the ground. Always the jinx and